Hello, good evening, and welcome to the Saturday stream. Can we have a very quick AV check before we begin? Make sure that everybody can hear me and see me okay? Have we had a very nice Saturday daytime? How was everybody? AV is 10 out of 10. We'll take that. We'll take that. AV is loud and proud boat race. Good stuff. You had a decent Saturday for once, glad to hear it. It's still daytime in the States, true. Oh, anniversary, 22 months, Alpha Y123, 22 months support on a message. Thanks for the awesome stream, Squirrel. Thank you for 22 months of support, Alpha Y. Dave, 201990, with 18 months, 1.5 years. Paul, it's been an amazing time here in the Nut House. Here's to a 24-month in February 2017. Wow. We're going to get through Christmas first, Dave, okay? But thank you for your support. Mr. DJ Curty, almost on a year with 11 months. Thank you, DJ. You can hear an echo. Echo, echo, echo. Oh, yeah. I can hear that. How bizarre. Let's see, who else have we got? Markin BCA, 6-month support. Rosemobile with 16-month support. Thank you, guys. And then I had 2 subs this afternoon while I wasn't live. Jolly Golly and Jake6810. Thank you, guys, if you're here. Thank you for subscribing this afternoon. Sorry I wasn't here for that. It would be nearly 2 years, but Twitch screwed up. Go! They do that, DJ Curty. They do that, sir. Just write to them and tell them they screwed up. Write to the payment support. They'll have a record of all your payments. Jimmy Save Latin with 7-month support and a message. Woo me! This feature is pretty new and I've been waiting weeks to use it and now I have a chance. I have nothing to say. Kappa, how was the air show? I live about 10 miles away. Didn't go on the end, Jimmy. Thank you for 7-month support, Jimmy. Appreciate that. Mr. Marco 615. Thank you for resuming your sub, Marco. Thank you for the continued support, sir. I thought you weren't streaming today. Yeah, there was a last-minute change of plans, sir. It all changed on Friday? Friday morning? Friday afternoon, I think it was changed. Mr. MJ Deadman, I'm ready. I think I'm 50% ready to tackle those death waves, so bring them on. Totally not going to curse your city, shifty eyes. MJ, thank you, sir. Let me just kill this over here. Task manager, where are you? Bring up the task manager. Let's kill that off. We don't need that. Let's get rid of that. And we're back. There we go. Right, I've installed a mod. Oh, yes. I've installed a new mod. And this one, I think it was Captain Flint who suggested it. And it's like, you know how we have this problem with this city where we get this massive death wave? Okay, so we get this massive kind of, you know, ebb and flow of life cycles where people just die and then they burst back and then they die and then they burst back. Well, I've installed this mod that is like it's kind of like a life cycle changer, and it apparently kind of flattens things out. So it won't solve the death wave crisis, but it says after a few generations it'll kind of flatten it out a bit. So hopefully it won't be quite as exaggerated. So we'll see. We're going to get the death waves, but when they die, when they come back, they'll kind of be brought back in a flatter curve instead of a spike. So hopefully it will flatten out a little bit. Joe FSX, 3-month support and a message with... Thank you, Joe. I'm good, Fat Cowboy. How are you? You installed Windows 10 30 minutes before midnight. Lol. Captain Flint, no, Paul, it was not you. Go on Discord. I'm pretty certain it was you that suggested it. I'm sure it was. The death waves in this particular game are epic. The thing is, though, I've never had a city that's had death waves quite like this one. And I think it's because I play it on slow speed. I think that's what does it. But tonight I'm going to play it on fast speed because I want those curves to start flattening quickly. So we're going to play it on fast speed. Why has your name changed to a donation colour big-headed? It's not. You're white on screen, sir. It only affects the on-screen chat, not what's in your browser. I know we can't escape MJ, but we'll try to avoid quite such big spikes. That's what I'm trying to get rid of. You liking it, Steve? Like Windows 10? Yeah, it's fine. I find it okay. Do you have Windows 10? If so, do you like it, Forza? I have it on my gaming rig and I have it on my streaming rig. I put it on my gaming rig. Oh, crikey. When did I install that? Quite a few months ago. But yeah, I'm happy with Windows 10. It's been pretty solid for me. I don't think I've had any blue screens? Hardly any blue screens at all, to be honest. Matt Wells 1498, 9-month support and a message. Thanks, Paul, for all the great streams. Keep it up. Thank you, Matt. Right, let's start. First of all, we're going to put it on maximum speed. I've been having a little look around this city of ours, and I've decided we're going to flatten this. This is going, okay? This whole industrial area doesn't work. We're going to get rid of it. Instead, I've been thinking about transportation in and around the city. And we're going to make some significant changes here. Because what I noticed was, if you look at a sort of 30,000 foot view of the city, what you've basically got in terms of the major highway, consider the major highway, which is this one here. This is the major highway going all the way through like that. That's where most of the traffic comes from. Now forget this industrial side here. We're going to focus on this side. From that highway, the major roads in and out are this one, which goes under there and pops out here. And that was added, I think we added that last week if I remember. There's that one. And then you've got this one here, which feeds the kind of commerce district. You've got this one, which feeds the stadium and the commerce district. And then you've got this one here, which is the only one that feeds this entire residential area. This whole thing is fed just by that one there. And nothing else. There's just nothing else. Nothing else feeds this lot. So these guys have got pretty good links over here. But this has terrible links. So one of the things we're going to do today is sort that out. Okay? We're going to sort that out. Because the only thing they've got is that hub. But that doesn't go to the highway, I don't think. It comes through and over the highway. It doesn't actually link to the highway. So we're going to sort that out today. And what I decided we're going to do is, and I was looking at this, the grand scheme of things, I was looking at Oily Doily and thinking, right, we're going to bin that. We're going to make that into residential area because this area here needs people to work in. And it also needs a few customers. So that's going to be residents. Also, I was looking at this bit here, which is on like a peak. On the little flat bit here. And I was thinking that would make a nice kind of residential area as well. Yeah, so that and that are going to be residents. This is going to be like an executive kind of expensive area. This rail here is going to have to be dropped underneath because we don't want that going through the middle. And then, in order to get the people over to here, what we're going to do is we're going to continue this highway link. We're going to get rid of that rail line there, move it a bit. We're going to forge a valley through there. That valley's going to climb, and the highway is going to come up here, go left, and it's going to drop in here to this road here. So these guys will have a link to the highway that way. And, just to be really, really clever, I looked at it, and I looked at this spot here. And I thought to myself, what we could do is build a high-density road that tunnels right underneath there, and comes out here. So these guys here, the residential, they can also link through to here. So they can get in and around, because there's a university here. And I thought that would be a nice link through there. And then this road will come through there, come around here, and link to this road, which is going down to the highway. So it is a pretty major project. It's a significant project. But, yeah, I think what that'll do is It'll improve the traffic going in and out of here. It'll give them 2 major links, okay? This side. It will allow us to build residence here. It will put a highway through there, which allows us to do other stuff over here later. Maybe residential, I don't know yet. Not decided on that. And then we're going to have to rework the rail lines around here to make things work with that. So yeah, it's pretty ambitious, but we've got 1.3 million in the bank. People are moving in. That's the plan. Mr. Tarfan with 32 months support. Thank you, Tarfan. Thank you for 32 months, sir. Manchester United fan. Hey, Squirrel, just got some bad news. Friday I found out those pre-cancer tumours I had removed from my head. While the cancer can spread to other areas of the body, hopefully I don't have any more. Okay, hang on. What's the bad news here? Are you saying that it has spread or it can spread? Because that's always the case with those things. That's where, I think when they remove them, they quite often give you a bit of chemo or radiotherapy or something to get rid of any kind of latent cells that are moving around. But yeah, hopefully you'll be clear, but only time will tell, and best of luck to you, sir, but keep us updated on that. Fingers crossed, thumbs up, keep a smile on your face, think positive, that's the main thing. Your city looks awesome, thank you, Hoodie. Where is Doyle Oily? Because Twitch took his emote away. Eh? We don't have a Doyle Oily, what are you talking about? Right, first thing I'm going to do is trash this, because I don't want this anymore. So these guys are going to go full-on rip now. That might create demand for industry, I wonder. Whoa, 3 aircraft on the runway? You what, mate? We need some ATC around here. What the heck? These guys are nutters. Okay, let's do this. Let's smash this up a bit. Ripperoonie. Maybe we can keep this. And we'll keep those buildings and relocate them. What's this one? Factory. Let's get rid of all this stuff first. Let's get rid of it. That's a bit loud. There we go. It's a bit quieter. Oh, they're not happy about that. I wouldn't be happy, though, to be honest, if somebody took my road away. Mervyn Parkinson, I read somewhere that the deathways are worse with the more traffic because there are hearses that can't get through quick enough. It's a bit like a plague effect. Keep up the good work. I think, to some extent, you're right about that. If the hearses can't get through, then they can't clear the dead bodies. And then death waves, what happens is, for some reason, when people die and the bodies aren't cleared, other people start dying as well. That's the knock-on effect. So, yeah, you're probably right about it. Mr. Applestan, 24 months. 2 years support. Happy anniversary, Applestan. And a message, hi, my name is Applestan. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your support. 2 years, Mr. Apple. Would you Adam and Eve it? Is that game audio too loud? Is that okay, guys? Just let me know. Because I don't want it to be too loud, but I don't want you to not be able to hear it at all. We're going to move these parks as well, I think. Okay. There's a little electric box right there. How's my Saturday? It's been quite a lazy Saturday, to be honest. Mr. Silver Bullet, 20 month support. Thank you, Silver Bullet. I also managed to put a video live this afternoon, so I had to do all the thumbnail for that. But we got that out at 4:30. I wanted to get it out at 4, but I didn't make it. So next slot was 4:30. The Stranded Deep. I thought I'd put a few videos out on Stranded Deep and see if people like them. If they do, I'll carry on making them, and if they don't, I'll be like, okay, fair enough. Audio's fine, okay. That's good. Don't get rid of the picturesque rail line there. It will make passengers sad. It's going to have to go, I'm afraid, because it's smack bang in the middle of the valley that we're going to do, unless we go underneath it. We'll see. If we can go underneath it, it will be a bit easier to do that. So I'll try. Right, let's get rid of... Let's think about this. If we relocate these for a second, let's move that over here. Let's move you. And get rid of that. And we'll relink that power line back up. Wait, what the heck is that? A crematorium. Rip. That's a crematorium. Okay, you're over there now. Let's link that up. Need to be careful I don't disconnect these guys from power, actually. It's a very real possibility. There we go. That should solve that one. Because as we get rid of these places, the whole power network will shut down. The Twitch Edge mode keeps lagging out. What's Twitch Edge mode? What's that then, when it's at home? I know they've got a HTML5 browser, and I think Steve was saying... I've not tried it myself, but Steve was saying it's rubbish. It keeps lagging out and stuff. So maybe that's what you mean. Why the big bulldoze? We're basically getting rid of stuff here. We're having a reshuffle. Let me build a road off there for a second, just so we can relocate some stuff. Let's move these parks. I love the way you can just move a park. I found that idea fascinating. Okay. So that's that then. And they've lost power for some reason, even though I thought I'd given them power. Oh wait, hang on. Whoa, pause. I've just broken the network somehow. How did I break the grid? Oh, here. This is where it broke. That feeds the power around that way. Yeah, don't worry, the airport just lost power for a while. It's fine. It's all good. Right, let's drop that in there just to keep those guys happy. There we go. What's that complaining about? A dead end. Oh, is it because it's a one-way road? Probably is. There we go. That'll keep that quiet for a bit. At least the recycling can carry on. Why didn't you play DCS, Arapine? Last minute change to the whole schedule. Right, so here we go. So that highway, that's going to continue through here. That should be a 6-laner, I think. Yeah, this 6-lane road is going to carry on. We're going to have to gorge this thing out a little bit here. Create a valley, go underneath it, and then start climbing quite rapidly that way. It's going to be tricky, because that's quite a climb, that is. And then we're going to attach over there somewhere. Let's have a look at this bit. The actual attachment point is going to be... Now this is going to be a road... Let's think about this. This is going to be a road that comes down through here, which links straight to the highway, so we're not going to... I don't think we're going to tramify it. We could tramify it just for this bit, because we could bring trams from here to here, maybe. But it's meant to be a high-speed road, more than anything, so I don't know. I'm not sure whether to tramify it or not. Maybe I'll just keep it as a 6-lane road for now. Because if a 6-lane road, I can always convert it later to a 4-lane with a tram, so we can always do that. Mr. Zarak, hello Squirrel, have just watched your first video on Stranded Deep. Reminds me of crafting in Far Cry Primal. Somebody said that in a comment, Zarak. I don't know if it was you, but somebody actually said that in a comment. Let's reshape the land. Level terrain. Now we want... Let's bring the strength right down here. So if we pick that point there, I'll try and push that out a bit. Try and level that out there. So the road comes out nice and flat. Turns like that. And then we start dropping down that way. I'm good, thank you, Malt. It was you on both YouTube and Facebook, fair enough. You see, I read the comments. Ditch tool, slope terrain. Okay, what do we want here? Let's try and get that valley sloping down. And then we'll try and smooth it out a bit. Looks okay for a road. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Let's smooth that out. Which is a smoothing tool, that one. Soften terrain, there we go. We'll have no sharp edges. Lovely. Got to renew your sub at some point today, Luke. Go for it, bro. Go for it. You should get Rush Hour. It makes the game more realistic, Jimmy. Dude. I don't know. I don't know about things like that. I've got enough problems with the death waves. Last thing I want is to have a Rush Hour. I'll do this, and those guys are not going to be happy, but tough. Let's get rid of that. We don't want that. Get rid of that as well. And that. There we go. Keep that road clear. Let's switch the lights off there. And continue on our journey. Nice. Oh, there's cars going down it. Look at this. You know what? You should be able to put a like a construction sign up here so people don't go down there. No DCS tonight, Eve. No. DCS will be back next week. With Rush Hour mod, for example, at night time the roads are quieter and there are peaks, etc. Yeah, I may do that on the next one, Jimmy. I may go for that mod. And I think if you start with that kind of mod in mind, then you can kind of work around it. For example, I expect you'd have all of your refuse collection vans coming out at night because there's no traffic, and then the day kind of dull them down a bit. And things like that. I think an 8-lane road's a bit much, and also I want to marry up against a 6-lane road here, so you know, I'm just going to go 6 marrying up to a 6 kind of thing. Right, the next question is what we do about this hill. Do we just tunnel through it? I guess we do. We just kind of get to here like that. And then is that actually climbed up or not? I want to keep the kind of downward slope aspect. How about, I know how to do this. I know how this game works. How about if we start on this side. Like that. And then we tell it to join up those two things here. Slope too steep? Why is that too steep? Really? That's too steep? It doesn't look that steep to me. You could make it an Interstate 10 with 16 lanes. When is Los Schmacko's Central Rail Station coming? I don't have that installed. I know you mean that mod, don't you? I don't have that installed yet. I'm not really sure where we put it either. It's quite a massive station, that one. This is a problem, hang on. Let's get rid of that. Apparently that's too steep. I hate the way it does that. I really, really hate that. It's so annoying. Right, hang on, I missed a message now. Mr. Apple Pie, hey Squirrel, just finished watching your Stranded Deep video, very nice. Firm bus looking good too, I was considering it, I'll almost likely pick it up. Just need to fix the bugs, that bus tilting. Yeah. There's a comment on their apple pie from one of the devs replying to somebody saying exactly that. You might want to read that comment. Flatspot 1960, hi Paul of streams. My city went bankrupt, was 26,000 in debt. And people left. I forgot I had the game playing while I watched Matt's birthday stream. Love Stranded Deep, Doyle for president. Thank you very much, Flatspot. 26 grand in debt is not good. Why are people saying the overlay's crashed? What's happened? Oh, it's done that thing again. Has it done that weird thing again? No. Blakeus Maximus, 4 months support. Love your work. Keep it up. You've got me entertained for months and are my idol to get into the YouTube streaming full time. Thank you, Blakeus Maximus. Good luck if you do that. Has it just overlaid one on top of the other, guys? I think that's what it's done. Yeah, it will clear out, don't worry. There's a little bugette in there somewhere. Still can't track that down. Oh, nice. No, that's just absolutely beautiful game. That's just what I wanted. God's sake. You gotta do it the hard way, don't you? You gotta do it the hard way. You gotta coerce the game into doing what you want it to do. That's just the way it is. Okay. It's hard to see. I think that's gone too shallow. There's always a problem with this game, building these tunnels. Can we go like that? There we go. Right, and we'll bring that out instead. Bring that out into the middle here somewhere. That's kind of what I want. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It's not a bad little tunnel. You're going to love the game. Yeah, it has its quirks, but then so does every game. Right, what's the target here? The target is here somewhere, so we're going to come through there. This is going to be a pain. Right, let's try and remodel this a little bit. Let's try and push it back for a start, and then we'll try and push it back underneath that way, then smooth it out from there, I think. Let's get a slightly wider brush. So we want to go off in this direction. But we want to start to climb a little bit. Let's go for... make that slightly wider. Crikey. This is a bit steeper than I thought. This could be a problem. I'm not sure if the road's going to love going up there, to be honest. That angle. That could be a bit too steep for the game. Okay, let's push it down a bit more. We'll try. We'll see what it thinks. Then we'll try and smooth it out in a second. Drop that down a touch. Think that's going to work? It's more easy with the slope tool. Slope tool. You mean this one? Create a slope of the terrain from the... I've not used this one actually. Create a slope of the terrain from the current height to the desired height. Click with the primary mouse button to set the slope location. Then click with the secondary button and drag and adjust. Okay. Watch this go horribly wrong. So we click that and then we click... hang on. Wait, how does this work? Oh, I see. Hang on. Left click there and then right click there. Is that what you do? Wait, how does this work? Click with the primary mouse button to set the slope location, then click with the secondary button and drag to adjust. So we click with the primary button, then click with the secondary and drag. I don't do anything. Surely it means the other way around. That's bizarre. That doesn't make any sense. That tooltip is, I'm sure, has got to be wrong. Okay. Oh my god, that is nasty. That is nasty. Flat Spot 1960, we've done. Blakis Maximus, we've done. Flat Spot 1960 again, sorry. Hi Paul of the streams, my city went bankrupt while I watched Matt's birthday stream, was 26,000 in debt and almost everyone left. I forgot I had the game running. Love Stranded Deep, Dolphin King. Whoops. Whoops. And the moral of the story is, don't leave the game running and watch Matt's stream. Yeah, I'm not having that for a road, that's just horrible. Let's try smoothing it out a little bit. It's just plain horrid, that is. Count Dracula is here. One. That's not so bad. We've got that bit done. I'll take that. See if we can do another bit. Not bad at all. I think it's about to break now, though. Yes, it is. Okay. So it's more or less okay here, and then it just needs smoothing out here somewhere. Let's try that. I'll take that. Doesn't like that very much. Just got to decrease the angle so it's happy. Dang it. So if you come up that way, you get a bridge, bizarrely enough. How to build a road without it looking absolutely horrible. I think it's okay to about here, and then I think it just stops. It just kind of starts going down a little bit too much. What am I building? I'm trying to build a road down the side of this hill without it using horrible ramps and things. So I'm just trying to get the descent rate right. So I get to here. Ugh. Ugh, you see what I mean? Ugh. Yuck. I don't like zigzag roads. I know you can do a zigzag road, but I don't like them. I've got them in other parts of the city. I was trying to avoid it this time round. Oh my god. Man. Look at that. It's just nasty. Richard Pignard, it's English only chat, sir. And Dracula, don't use caps, please. Not Slammer doesn't like caps. That's just horrible. I think what I'll do is I'll link it up and we'll fix it later. That's going to be the plan here. We'll fix that one. That will be a tidy up project for us. But this here will link the highway. Well, let's get these lanes. Okay, they're okay now. Although traffic lights, I don't think so. Okay, now they've got a 6-lane road going all the way up here. What is the speed limit down here? 60? What is on the highway? 100? I think we can probably push an 80 up here. We'll keep it as a nice fast road. That looks cool. Kind of. There's already traffic going up and down this. Look at this. They soon found out about this road. I wish there was a way in this traffic precedent that you could do the same thing you can do with vehicle restrictions, where you can say, apply this speed limit to the next junction. That would be really handy. Instead of having to do this ultra tedious thing. The road is cute. If I drove a road like that in real life, I'd be thinking there was subsidence. Yeah, I think that's going to prove to be quite a popular road. Because that is a nice link to the highway. Okay. What the heck? Why have we just... Has it just rerouted a bus route that way? I think it might, you know. Hang on. What's this? Yeah, it has as well. One of the bus routes is now coming this way. Where's the other bit going then? Oh, that was the... do you remember last Saturday when I went for a break and I left and I put a massive bus route in there that went all around everywhere? That's that one. It's just rerouted to take account of that road. That's the one that goes all the way up here. Right, for some reason there's a build-up of crime and rubbish. That's interesting. Okay, right, we've done that. That's pretty cool. We don't have a demand for anything right now. But I think what we can do is start moving people in around here. So we'll kind of get a little residential estate going here. We'll push the link for the road back to at least here, I think. I don't want it to be too close to that highway junction. That would be a bad idea. Hi Paul, very happy to see 4 YouTube videos in this week. Have you gained the benefits of your new rig yet? Like YouTube videos, streaming, editing, etc. Has Mrs. Squirrel caught them all yet? Here's the thing, right, Jimmy? So yesterday, for the first hour of me streaming, get this, I accidentally left the Adobe Media Encoder rendering part 3 of Stranded Deep. So for the first hour, my streaming rig was rendering that video while streaming in OBS, and it didn't even blink an eyelid. Like, it just wasn't bothered. That was funny. I sort of stopped the stream and I went, oh, that was it. I stopped the stream and I went, oh, I need to continue that render now. And I looked at it. I was like, ah, that's finished. So I looked at when it had finished, and it had finished at like 6 o'clock. It finished an hour after I'd started streaming. I was like, okay, so that happened. But, yeah, he just carried on doing it. But yeah, I think, Jimmy, I'm just going to try and get more videos done, basically. That's the bottom line. Let's get a 4-lane road. This kind of power line grid is going to have to go. That's no good for residents. Not at all. I think what we'll do is we'll break in a 4-lane road that comes around the outside of this residential area. And they can all kind of live here. And this will be like an outer road. I may even put a few shops along here as well. So if we kind of... hang on, let me look at the power situation first. Computer CPU horsepower is awesome. On that machine, it's insane. Right. How are we going to get power? Okay, so power... This is the airport power line, so we need to be careful here. I think what we'll have to do is perhaps take it up the valley like that way. Follow the rail line. I think that may be the thing to do. So if we kind of... Whoops. Wrong thing. If we follow it up to there, like that, and then we'll run it along here. Well away from everything. And then when it gets to here, I think we'll have to use the underground power thingies. So let's drop one of those. Actually, hang on. Can we just move that to here? Yeah, we can. Let's move that to there, then we'll move that one to here. Then we'll put some more on the other side, like that. Should just about do it. This will have to change shortly. This is no good. For now we'll do that, and then we'll get rid of this link. Pity laptop specs are naff, you can't play half of these games, Zarek. To be honest, I mean, there are gaming laptops out there. I've had gaming laptops in the past, and they don't have a long lifespan because technology moves on, and you can't upgrade a gaming laptop to keep with the times kind of thing. Whereas, you know, with a PC, you can just pull the graphics card out quite often and just move up a series or something. Go from like a 7 to a 9 and just put another power line in, it's fine. But laptops are just kind of, you buy them, and apart from the memory, everything else is pretty hard to upgrade. Now where does this power line go? All the way around here. I guess it's what's serving this. I think we'll have to just put some of these guys in instead, and then we can break all of that. Power goes to here, that's got to be kept. See, I wasn't so bothered about this when it was industry, but now it's residential, I'm kind of thinking we need to do something else. Whoops. Let's move him to there. There we go. Right. Now we can get rid of that line. Best thing you ever did was buy a gaming PC. Okay, that's better. Now we've got the area back. And you can hardly see these power lines because they're kind of hidden with the trees. It's quite nice. Those are a little bit much, that one though. You've seen a modified larder that was restored look quite nice for a larder. Yeah, it's alright. The thing is, the graphics cards in gaming laptops are mobile versions. Like, they're always got an M after them, like a cut-down version of the graphics card. They can't run at quite the same speed because they don't have the cooling that you have in a... If you think about a graphics card, like a 980, it's massive. And a lot of that is basically a giant heatsink with fans strapped to it. And with a mobile, you just don't have that kind of cooling potential. You have a small footprint, and you've got to get the heat out of the case somehow quickly. And so they run a mobile version, which is basically a cut-down. It's got all the features, it just doesn't have the clock and the power, so... Right, 4-lane road is going to go around here. Thinking about services and that kind of thing. Let's put the services down this corner near the rail line. The houses don't want to be too close to this anyway, so we'll put that down here, I think. So we'll kind of run this road around the outside. We have a few shops around here. Not get this too close. This can be like the outer road around the whole place. Let's get that guy and bring him down this way. Let's give the service area. And if we can move him... Ugh, that's kind of clipped into... Look at that. That's clipped into the rail line there. So we'll move him up a little bit. There we go. That's okay. No, last minute change of plan. Was supposed to be an air show, but not now. Your girlfriend is coming to Blackpool. It's been a long time since I've been to Blackpool. Okay, I need to move these guys. Let's just stick them over there for a second. So I can sort this road out. Because I don't want this. Four-lane road. It rained most of the day anyway, Paul. What? It's, up there, it was raining, was it? Blimey. There we go. Right. So they're complaining about power. Not surprisingly. I think I might put them down a little side road there. If we drop one of those guys in here, I think what we can do, if we move him a second, what we can do is create a little kind of area for the hospital at the back, maybe. So how big is that? Can we fit the hospital in a road like this? Oh yeah. The hospital at the back, and make that a bit longer. Let's turn snapping on a sec. Make that a bit longer like that. Crematorium next to the hospital. Always sounds like a good move. You know? The delivery train is full wrecked. What's up with it? Exactly. Oh, is it sticking on? Well, if your name's on the screen, so what? Doesn't matter. Right, we're going to link these things back into here. Let's curve it back. Turn the snap off. Like that. I think we'll curve it around that way, actually. There you go. That's better. You scumbag game. You can sit there then. Right, water. We need some water here. There we go. They have water and power, and we have a hospital, fire station, and a police station. Probably put some car parks next to this thing. There's one thing hospitals need, it's car parks. I'll do. I could tidy that up. We've got bigger fish to fry right now. Right, we have a demand for, if you look here, there's a demand for commerce, and we should probably spec out some stuff over here. I don't know if we've got anything left, but we'll probably have to build some commercial roads. Actually, there's plenty of space here we could go for. Let's move in some guys along here. Do we want that whole area? No, I think we'll break that up a little bit. Let's put a little office block in the middle. And then the rest of it will have... like that. And low density here on the corner. And then over here we'll have a bit of a low density block there. And the rest of it will have as high in there. That should get moved into. Paul, was you paid to give Fernbus a good rating? Ninja Dog. I don't know why you're thinking that. That's really, really odd comment. Here's the thing, right? If I'm sponsored to make a video, in other words, I'm paid to make a video, I say in the video that I'm sponsored to make the video. I'll say it in the title, I'll say it in the video, I'll let you know it's sponsored, okay? However, what you need to understand about a sponsored video, Ninja Dog, is you are not being paid for your opinion. You are never ever paid to say good things. That is actually illegal. You're not allowed to do that. What you're sponsored to do is to make the video. So for example, if a developer wants me to cover a game that I would not normally cover, they will say to me, are you interested in a sponsorship to make a review video of this game? Right? And I'll look at the game and I'll be like, nah, it won't fit on my channel. And like 90% of the contact I get, I say no. Because it just won't fit on the channel. It's not of interest to me, it's not of interest to you. So I don't make a video. The other 10%, I'll negotiate with them and say, okay, I'll make a video. I'll make the video, and I'll say to them, I'll give you my honest opinion. And what I'll say to them is, I'll make an honest opinion video, right? And if I don't like the game, I will not make the video. Because if I put out a video where I basically say, this game is pants, right? If I put out a video and say, this game is rubbish, well, they're not going to like that, and you're not going to like that. There's no point me putting that video out. I'll just say to them, I'm not making the video. If I like the game, I'll make the video on it. However, I'm never paid for my opinion, ever, and I never will be. I will never sell out my opinion, okay? I will give you what I think of it. In the case of Fernbus, I was not paid for it. It was not sponsored. I've been asking them for a key for months, and when they've got to the point where the game was ready to give me a key, they gave me a key, and I made a video. That's it. So, Ninja Dog, I hope you understand where I come from when I make videos now. But that video was not sponsored, and I gave you my honest opinion. I even said in the video, I said, the audio on the engine I don't think is that good yet. And the guy even responded. If you look, there's a comment from TML Studios where he addresses all the points that I raised. And you can see it in the video comments. That's the way I do things. Other people may do things differently. That's the way I roll. A YouTuber that I follow was asked to review a product and write a positive comment on Amazon, Tusker Parati. You see, that's really dodgy ground. That's dodgy ground. And also, Tusker Parati, if he does that, and people find out, his reputation is going to go off a cliff, isn't it? Think about it. He's making a big mistake. It might be a short-term victory, but long-term, he's just made a massive mistake because his reputation and your belief in his reputation just went off a cliff. And that's the reason I would never do it, because it's all about integrity. Exactly true, Serum. It's all about integrity. You've got to keep your integrity. If you don't, you're doomed. Because people will be like, I'm not down with this anymore. I'm gone. I'm done. So that's the way I roll. And yes, you get lots of comments on my videos that are just from people who don't understand me or what I'm about, and they just post utter nonsense. And I just ignore it. I can't be bothered with it. Allow the developers to fix things and make sure the game is ready for release, Zarek. I even put in the top right corner, and I was not asked to do this, but in the top right corner of the video, it says beta release or beta preview or something like that. I wanted to make it exactly clear that what you're looking at is pre-release. Because pre-release footage is pre-release footage. It's going to be broken. It's going to have issues. It's like any software, it's not yet ready. And people just don't get it. They just look at it as if it's like a final product. It's just bizarre to me. But hey, I think we can sneak some more stuff here, don't you? Then we can go here like that. Actually, I'm not going to... no, I'm not going to build near that road. What I will do, though, is nick some ground out of this. Maybe like... little side road there like that. And we'll leave this. We'll just build on that. Let's check the water situation. You watched the Fernbus video before and you enjoyed it. The thing is, Zarek, when you get your channel to a certain size, it's impossible to cope with the comments. Do you know what I mean? You can't you can't police every comment any longer. It's just not possible. And besides, I don't censor my comments. The way I work is I will, if I see like hatred, I'll remove it. If I see just people being really horrible, either to me or to each other, I'll remove it. But if people want to say bad things, I'll just leave it. I'll address it sometimes, but I don't censor people on the internet. If they just start coming on and start swearing at people and stuff and saying horrible racist things, I'll just ban them. I'm like, get off my channel. I don't want you here. Nobody wants you here. So that's the way I roll. Let's put some offices down here. But I don't catch everything. It's just not possible. Should we put some office blocks here maybe? Yeah, that'll look nice. Because you just can't. You can't keep up with it all. I think what I didn't do here was make some footpaths through, and I should have done. Because this is a beachfront, and people will want to cut through here. Fernbus already looks exceptional. I think it's out of the door. I think it's going to be a decent game. Give it a year's time, and it could even be a great game. A lot of it depends on, you know, the guys said something on the channel in the comments about their plans for mods and what they're going to allow. Because I was curious about that. I have offices down the front here. But yeah, I think that the fact they're going to allow mods is great. Because mods definitely keeps a game great. Because whatever the developer can't fill in, a modder will. And that's why I like modded games. I'm not going to build that. It's a bit too squishy. I should have flattened that out before I did this. Ah, dear. I should have flattened that out before I built those. Dang it. Do you know what? Let's just de-zone that a second. I can't deal with that. Let's make that a bit smaller. Okay, let's have it flat from here. Push the slope back that way a little bit. And then zone it back in. And hopefully... because that way it'll be level with the road, and then it'll just kind of slope down here to this, which is fine. I mean, sloping down to the sea is quite a natural thing. Ghost 1925 with 5 months support. Thank you, Ghost. You began with 97,000 people in the city, and now you're on 93. I know. It's the eternal death wave. I keep telling you. Stylish Kitsune with 2 months support. Thank you, Stylish. Yeah, Jerk. I mean, I'm not going to talk about that on the stream, but at the end of the day, yeah, I'm just not going to talk about it on the stream. You need to read up more on this whole thing. That's the thing. They've come out with press releases, which you need to read, and you need to also look at what the other marketplaces are doing, because they're just the same. It's just the same. I need to move these. Right. We've now got a residential demand, which is beautiful, because we just happen to be building a residential area. So let's get these lots zoned in quickly and get people moved in. We've got a major artery around the edge. We're going to build a... I'm not going to build here at all. Houses are going to be restricted to this side. I may put shops on the outside here. Garbage collection's down there, so let's keep that noise away. That's fine. Have TML Studios said anything about expanding into other countries, Farrell? No, they've not, but I've not asked them. However, somebody did post a link to a map for the Fernbus, and it kind of shows you that it goes over most of Europe, like it goes into France and Spain. So I imagine they'll expand it into the European countries, which would be kind of cool. Twitch is definitely acting up. The buffer is real. Oh dear. Is it buffering tonight? I've lost 0 frames, 0 packets, so it's not me. This is going to be... We'll just have some normal roads. Let's have some roads that cut across first. Let's have a... So you know what? Let's have a major 4-way which does that. That would be quite a useful thing to have. It's all good for you, no buffering, no drops, fine on tablet. Okay. Some people seem to be having problems. That through that. Like that. No, I didn't play DCS today. Only started at 5. Is there a mod support for Fernbus, and can I get a National Express skin? Then I'm happy. That would be quite cool, actually. I'm sure somebody will do it, that's the thing. If they allow it, it'll get done. I mean, considering... Let me put it this way. It's Unreal Engine, yeah? Which means the tools are already there. So it's only a matter of unlocking it within the game. Yeah, it'd be quite nice having a National Express coach. That'd be quite cool. I think maybe we should have a 4-lane road that goes down to the hospital area. There we go. Cool, that's fine. Yeah, an English sound pack, I agree. I'd really like an English sound pack in that game because I can't understand German. It depends. I mean, if it's like OMSI where you can have passengers, if you can, I don't know what they're going to allow. That's the thing. If they're going to allow you to create passenger voices and that kind of thing, it would be so cool. Because then you get mods like we had in OMSI, like the Bodenham map, where the voice pack was completely changed, and that would be awesome if they do that. It's a bit hilly though. Okay, that's our new residential area. Let's make sure we've got water supply. You know what I didn't do? I didn't drop the park in. I didn't drop the park anywhere. Ah dear. I should have put that in first before I finished the roads off. Dang it. See, they're actually quite a big park, this. I think maybe here would be a nice spot for a park. Just need to get the road. How big is that thing? If I can get it to fit like that, maybe. That would be quite nice. Maybe... There you go. Something like that. Imagine Skylines without mod support. I don't even want to think about it. I'm so glad that they put mod support in. Road to there. Maybe just put some trees around here and be done with it. Have some footpaths and trees kicking around. Cough, misdelivery. Tree so what would be the equivalent of the baobab tree in Fernbus? A busload of obese pensioners, moon or bust? I haven't even considered. Tree I haven't even considered that idea. But yeah, a busload of pensioners who have got their suitcases and they've filled them to the brim with tins of spam. I think that would be it. Do we know whether there'll be a career mode? No, I don't know that much detail about the career mode. Let's get the trees. What kind of trees are these? Let's put on single. Those, okay, perfect. That's a bit big. Quite a nice little parky area for people to wander through. Some of these will get demolished as soon as we build the houses. Okay, footpaths. Let's go with a kind of a dirt trail look. We'll come from here. And GG game, it doesn't link in. How can I get this thing to link? How can I get this to link? It just doesn't want to connect. You scumbag. Too old with 6 months support. Thank you, Too Old. What is the objective in City Skyline? To basically build up a city. That's essentially it. Is that linked? Yes, it has. we'll have outer walkways instead. While the game's been a real pain. There we go. Nice little parky park. The red behind you is too bright and eye-catching. Oh, you on about this? You on about the cushion? Is that better? I've got no headrest now. Fine, I'll be uncomfortable just for you. What if I get my GT Omega chair one instead? Lol. Misleading people, Squirrel. You've got a noble chair and you're misleading them with that cushion. Advertising Standards Authority, where are you now? Some people will moan about anything. Let's link that through. There we go. Nice. I like this little park area, actually. You can't please some of the people all the time. It's much harder than that, to be honest. Link these roads through for later. I think people on this estate will probably want to be able to, you know, cross over there to get to the park. And we have the, where is it now? Here. Lovely little mod. Let's just do that. Let's just build a little crossing point anywhere we want. So that's a classic example of a mod that should be in the game. It should be, you know, base game stuff there. Being able to put a crossing point wherever you feel like it. Need to think about transportation around here. How are people going to get to work and stuff? Uh-oh, traffic light hype. I'm not going to put any bus stops on that road. That's a fast road, that is. But we might put one here, for example. Could put one here. Could even put a pedestrian crossing, like, right there. At some point, I'm going to forget my headrest is not there and slam. Yeah, it's just going to happen. I mean, that is it's seriously neck breaking. There's a reason why we had these things. Do we want to cross through there? Possibly. It might be useful. What if you're here? Don't care. Looks good. Almost there, I think. Take that out. Yeah, you probably want to walk through to here, though. Rip palm tree. Wonder if it's got any coconuts in it. Chop it down and get the wood. I'm thinking this outer road here will have a bus route going around it. So I'm thinking you definitely want to be able to walk through here and get to the bus. You know, the bus will probably go around the outside and possibly through that middle bit. Might thread its way that way. And that's what we need. Stranded Skylines, lol. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. For whatever reason, my monthly sub hasn't come up. Spoke to PayPal, who as usual have told me to contact you. Can you help me in any way? I can't believe PayPal. I can't do anything at all. Like, absolutely nothing about your sub with PayPal and Twitch. It's a financial transaction that has nothing to do with me. The only thing that you can do, Mrs. Frosty Jack, let me try and find you the link. Twitch has a support page. 1 second, I'll dig it out. Twitch, what's it called? Payment support or something? There's a that's it, purchase support. There it is. Purchase support. Right, let me link you this. Purchase support FAQ. Bum bum bum. Has that got what you need? Right. There you go. That probably has what you need. I think. There you go. Have a read of that, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Have a read of that. There should be an email address on there. There should be an email address on there that you can contact their payment support team and say, "Oi, what's going on?" and they'll help you. But I just nothing I can do, Mrs. Frosty Jack. You sub to yourself, yes, Artis. When you get partnered, Twitch gives your account a free subscription to itself. That way you can use your own emotes for free. Otherwise, it'd be a bit weird if you couldn't, wouldn't it? If you think about it. I'm going to link through there. Alrighty then. But it should just automatically renew, Mrs. Frosty Jack, unless the payment failed, is what you're saying. But don't fret. You've got like 30 days to sort it out, so don't panic or anything. But just contact Twitch support and they'll sort it out for you. Okay, we have the water. We have power, which needs distributing slightly. Like that. We need schools down here and all that good stuff. So let's bring in a... How big is this area? 1 or 2 primary schools. Let's put 1 on this side. 1 on that side. And a high school in the middle, near the park. That'll do. We'll get the buses sorted in a minute. Let's get people moved in because we have a huge demand for people. Now, let's think. Do we want high density around here? And if so, what would this area look like? Let's put the high dens down the outside. Let's put them down here. And we'll scatter. We'll break it up with a few shops and stuff. We'll put those down the outside there. We'll have some low density commercial stuff in between, like that, and then as we get near the highway we'll just break out into full-on commercial like that. So we'll start that way. Hey Dream Trucker, how you doing? Mrs. Frosty, does that answer your question? Let me know if you're struggling. I'll try and help, but I can't physically nothing I can do. I can just advise you what to do. Check your ban direct debits details if they're screwed up somewhere. Oh, bank you mean, not ban. What should we have here? This is the hospital. Hospitals need shops and stuff nearby so that they can overcharge you for everything and anything that they can. Probably need a... Hang on, what have we got here? Is that a creme? Yeah, we've got a creme. I think this area might need more than 1 creme, you know. That's what I'm thinking. Let's put 2. Let's make sure we can process things. Dracula, no, there's no multiplayer in this game. Your city temperature plummeted down. Was it raining? That could have been it. Yeah, look, death wave hype. So what the mod should do, that I've got installed, is as these people die off, it should bring them back in a much kind of less spiky fashion, so they won't die off in a big spike again next time. But it's probably going to take 2 or 3 generations to properly flush that through, so we'll just have to be patient on that one. That's a high school with no electricity, which is never good. So let's help the guy out there. Cool. Yeah, so that kind of mixing there of residential and shops and stuff, that kind of works quite nicely. It kind of breaks it all up a bit. It doesn't look so monotonous. I don't really know how you'd play Skylines multiplayer anyway. I mean, you couldn't pause it or anything. It'd be weird. What was the mod called that I installed? I think I linked it to Pringle, if Pringle could link it. If Pringle could link it. If Pringle could link it, please. Because I linked it to him earlier. And that's all specced out. It's cool. That is a school. So around the school, we're going to put footpaths and stuff. So we'll do that. We'll link that through to here. And we'll probably have some houses here and stuff. We'll have a couple of shops there. Like that. So I'm not going to put houses here. One school. Sorry, Dracula. I am tongue-tied. There you go, that's the one. Thank you, Prinkle. Mr. Aliki 1999 with 19 months support and a message 1 month away from 20. Squirrel love to know house. Thank you, Aliki. Appreciate that, sir. Put a wall around it. That's what they've done at the school near me. Just turned it into a prison, basically. It's hilarious. Right, let's put some houses here. We've got a high school there. So I might want to get some more footpaths around this bit. Let's see now. Don't know if it'll let me put... Yes, it will. That's fine. Will it let me run through there? Like that. Then we'll have something coming in from here to there. Sweet. And just a couple of shops. Little tuck shops for the kids at lunchtime, you know. So they can grab some food. Right, what are we complaining about? Workers. Not enough workers. You've got people living next door. Ask them to come and work for you. I don't know. They want me to solve all the problems for them. Have I ever been to Nottingham? Yes, I have. Right, 85k. I'm going to save this because it's been a while. Los Schmackos. Let's get it saved on 85k. There we go. Now, we don't have any buses and stuff to move people around, so let's create a bus route around here. I may even create a bus station down here. Thinking about it. Where's a bus station? Let's put one down here like that. And then we'll have one. We'll have a bus route that goes around. Let's see. It can stop here, and it can stop outside the school. Oh, it's the pink line. Yay! Can do with a footpath through there now. He'll hop onto this, but he'll get back off quickly. He'll stop there. Then he'll nip down the inside lane. He'll stop here. And let's see. Near the high school wouldn't be a bad idea. Definitely want to go to the hospital. And then go around the outside this way. Stop at that school. And then like that. How do we get back? That's the question. I guess we could nip back on the road like that. This is turning into a slightly crazier bus route than I first thought. What if we go there first and then back that way? Why has that got a really weird... Oh, it's where he changes lane, I think. Okay, that'll do. Could have brought him back that way, I guess. I kind of feel like that could be better designed. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that bus route, to be honest. I'm pretty certain that could be more efficient. Okay, what if we came out that way and we went to the hospital first, and then came back this way. So I'm not even touching that bit. We could go around that way and then around that way. Okay, I think I got it. Let me change this. Let me delete this. I don't like that at all. Oh no, they're all crying. No, don't leave us, bus stops. Okay. Let's start again. So they come out of here. They go there like that. And they stop outside of the hospital. Then they stop outside of the school. Then they come down here. I'm sure I had this in my head a second ago. That helps. Down to... We're at 97k, we're back to 83. I'm trying to work this one out, miss. I'm trying to work out a good route here. And this is horrible, I don't like it. What's the best pattern around here? Round the outside, like that, then we come back through there. And then come back around there. Maybe that's it. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, so we carry on. We go like this. Like that. That flashing really doesn't help me one bit. There you go. That's better. The only thing I've not done is that piece of road there. We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh wow, somebody died already, are you kidding me? They've only just moved in. To be honest, Eve Killer, I think you could probably see any pattern you liked if you looked hard enough. Is that a pink bus route? It's more of a, it's not really pink. What is that? It's peach, I think. It's a peach bus route, I think. Kind of a peachy pink, isn't it? Or the flesh bus route. The flesh-coloured bus route. Right, I need to get more people moved in. We're kind of wasting valuable stuff here. Let's get a couple of shops down the front now. Let's get a couple of high-rise, one there and one there. Plus, one's dead. Can you plug it in? Get some people. People are dying to move in here. Quite literally dying to move in. They heard there was an attack. They've seen the first bill after the first month's rent. Lol. Let's see. That's high density residence. Build a row of shops there. And then we'll have another high density residential here. One on the corner there. We'll have some corner shop here and here. And then we'll have some houses down the back there like that. Oh, there's another dead person. It's contagious. I've got 2 crems here and a hospital, and people are dying straight after moving in. Like, seriously? Right, here's another thing. We need to get the train line linked into these guys. The train line, if we look at it, is... there's the train line there. So the train line comes out of here, gets to here, and the train line... So this is the terminus loop point at the harbour. Goes through the airport, runs all the way, I think, up this hill, and stops here, and here, and that's the end point so far. So it's a straight run from there, in Concord Hills, all the way along here, and then down to the left to there. It's an end-to-end line. And what I need to do, I think... Well, we need to get people from here to work over here. Let me put it that way. So what's the most efficient transport method to get people from here into here, assuming this is their place of work? I mean, we could just run a bus route and go across that highway bridge. That's one way of doing it. We could have a... We could somehow utilise the train line, but that would bring people to the airport and the cargo hub, but not into this middle bit. Why are there dead people down here as well? They've got crems. What's... They've got so many crems around here. Okay, we'll put a crem on the corner there. Metro. Yeah, I've not used a metro on this map yet. A metro would be the most efficient, and considering how flat this land is, it would actually work. I stayed away from metros on this map because the map is really, really hilly. But this area's been flattened out quite nicely. However, the metro would become very, very snookered with these waterways. So the metro wouldn't work because it wouldn't be able to cut through any of this unless we went for really deep lines, which would be very hard to get, because when you put the station down, the line is at a fixed depth, and we'd have to very quickly drop out and go underneath the water, and the water's a medium depth, I think. So it's probably 2 levels deep, I think. So I think a metro won't work. So we need something else. The train line only goes around this edge. So maybe a bus is the only way. We can't get a tram over there very easily. You thought there were roads, Zarek? No, they're waterways. And obviously they're dug, you know, fairly deeply. Look at the population. -1, look at that. -1,500. -1,500. I've never seen it that bad. What the... Look at this. Just full on ripperoonie. That's insane. That is actually insane. I really hope that mod works and does its job. Because that's just crazy, man. Out with the old, in with the new. Do taxis work? I think so. They're pretty transparent. You can't really see them doing the job. Oh, that's great, that is. That's great. So the crematorium's crime rate is high. And he's right next to... Look at that. He's right next to the police headquarters. I mean... What can you do? Like, if I put a policeman in there, that probably wouldn't even fix it. Huh? Thank you. It's Mr. Doyle getting excited, so I'm just getting a cup of tea off Mr. Squirrel. Okay, we're down to minus 700 now. The death's calming down a little bit. After it's completely collapsed my city. Look at that. I like how we've got the dramatic thunder. That is absolutely... Oh, man. Talk about themed. The lightning, the thunder, and just like 1,000 people dying. Budget, healthcare, vunk, 42 million I'm spending. 42 million. Look at my money. Look at it, it's just everywhere. Even over here, people are just dying. It's crazy. Nah, it's not water quality. We've been through this 100 times. The water is perfectly clean. What it is when I started developing the city, I ran it on slow mode and I built lots of high densities at the same time. And what I've therefore got is a clustering of people at the same age range. They all moved into high densities population at the same time. And they all kind of die. They all go through the age thingies and then drop off and die at the same time. And I end up with this kind of death wave. And of course, if you can't move the bodies quickly enough, other people start dying. So I get these enormous kind of death waves come in, and then everybody just floods back, and I get this huge population spike. So you watch, in about 10 minutes, this thing will be going the other way. Maybe this city's shy, they don't like being on stream. Yep, we're down to 68 now. Don't worry, the sun will come out soon and everybody will move back in. It's all good. It's not because of pollution. It's not because of pollution. They're not dying because of pollution. We've gone through this every week. It's not pollution. It's not water pollution. It's not ground pollution. There's hardly any pollution. My industry is completely separated from my residential. And the water is taken from that hill where there is absolutely no pollution. Where's the... No, hang on, it's that one. No, which one is it? Oh, crikey, which one is it? That one? Natural resources. Outside connections. There you go. See? Industry. Pollution. Residential. No pollution. Industry. Pollution. Residential. No pollution. You see the pattern? Zero pollution. All the water is chucked out here. Nobody drinks from it. They all get their water from lovely clean hills. It's got nothing to do with it. I've never had it on any other city before this one. Not death waves like this. It's noise pollution. Look at it. It's just wrecked. There's nothing I can do. I just have to ride it out. Okay, it's calming down now. Let's move it back before it wrecks my budget. Empty boat spot. Enemy boat spotted, not empty. Empty boat spotted. That's an empty boat. Enemy boat spotted. 7-month support and a love symbol. Thank you, enemy boat spotted. Mr. Whiteland, for a scale cute to Doyle, how cute was Doyle? For a scale cute to... Oh, on a scale from cute to Doyle. Huh? That's a weird scale, Whiteland. How cute was Doyle? Doyle is like cute plus plus on a scale of cute to Doyle. He's full Doyle. You can't get better than Doyle. I'm not creating a new city. We're going to ride this one out. You watch in a minute. We'll be back up to... Honestly, I bet you we hit 100,000 population within the hour. Does the population density have an impact to deaths, Jay Wong? I don't believe so. I've seen populations in many cities with much higher density than I've got, and it's been fine. The mod I've installed is supposed to flatten things out a bit, so what we just saw there with a massive death wave where I lost 1/3 of my population, in theory, when it repopulates the residents, they should come back with different, broader spectrum of age ranges. I can't talk tonight. So they won't all die in a big heap again. Because the default game, the way it models it, is a bit weird. And if you look at the mod, it explains it. Yeah, we'll just ride it out. We'll just wait. I'm still on minus 10,000 money at the moment, so there's not much point in building very much. I don't know, maybe we just kind of construct these roads over here and get ready. Maybe we'll build a new rail link. So how do we move people around this part of town? I mean, I could run a metro from here to through there because there's no waterway. The water goes to here. So I could bring a metro into here and through there, take it out that way to here. We could do that. That would work. Very simplistic metro. We could bring it underground as well. Bring it near the airport. Didn't go to it, Brylar. Mrs. Frosty Jack, email sent to Twitch on a different note. Me and Frosty Jack have had a wicked day meeting Muttley, Somi, Squeak, Mad Mick and Sam Leamington in London. Oh yeah! That was the meetup day. Nice. Nice, GG guys. I hope you had a great day. I forgot about that. Right, we're gonna go for a tube link from here. And we're gonna kind of S-bend it into here, just to move people around here. What about that bit? Does it do anything over here? I can't really get metro into that bit. We could, in theory, drop a metro into Dolly Sands, but I don't know if they want one or not. We could go, like, that way. I don't know if they want a metro. That's the thing. 3, I don't know what gaming laptops are. I've not looked at gaming laptops for a long time. The last one I had was 10 years ago. I had a Dell one. A gaming laptop. It cost me a lot of money. Heron67, 8-month support with a message. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Heron. How are we doing? See, look at the population now. Plus 555. It's coming back. You didn't read the whole message. Yachts 2, Doll for King. Was that the bit I missed? I'm sorry. Motley, Somi, Squeak, Mad Mick, Simon Leamington in London, Yachts 2, Doll for King. Thank you, Mrs. Frosty Jack. It doesn't matter where you put metro stations, they will all be just like, we love you. Question is, where can I put one here? Whoops, wrong thingy. Okay, metro station. I don't even know if it... Oh, hang on, it might not... They might not go into here because of... Yeah, look. Whiteland's underground road system of doom prevents it. It'll have to go there. On the outskirts. Like that kind of thing. Interesting. You can actually put it there, crazily enough. Look at that. Good luck getting your tunnel out of it, but you could do it. I can't actually build a tunnel system into Whiteland's crazy... because he's built underground roads. That underground is saving the roads. Yeah, what I mean is, I can't build anything else nearby. We could go that way, I guess. I mean, this isn't far from there, is it? I might try here and see if I can get a tunnel out of there. Let me see what the game thinks of this. So you could even put another stop over here. We've not built on this land yet, so it might be worthwhile dropping another station in here. Reserved for future use. Okay, right, then we come back that way. Assuming we're going to build here later, we then come back this way. Need to think about where we're going to put the metro over here. Good evening, Paul. Never seen this play this game before because Saturday's not a very good day for me being around. Looks fun though, Jack. Yeah. We enjoy this every Saturday. It is a good laugh. Change city every couple of months or so. Where's this going to go? There is a train station here, so anywhere around here will be fantastically useful. Including here, but whether we can get the tube to it because of the rail line, that's going to be interesting. It's on the inside, isn't it? It would be better if it was here, I think. Is that the best place for it? Because if it's there, we can either go underneath that railroad or sharp turn away from it. But can the passengers cross over there? There's a bus station nearby. They're not really on the right side of the road for the airport, that's the problem. You could potentially drop it in here. Demolish one of those things. At least they can walk to the airport from there, I think. And it's right outside the bus station, so yeah. I think that one wins. I'll kind of follow this road just in case. We want to build something that way later. There we go. I just got it snaking through that bit so that we can connect to it after. There is already one. Oh, it's already got... Oh my god. The airport's already got one. I forgot the airport already has that. I wish I'd have read that earlier. Okay. It's okay, no biggie. We'll just reconnect it. I forgot the airport comes with one. But we never used it. I'm going to need to drop down a bit. Scumbag. Thank you. Cool. That's fine. Paul, you serious, bro? Read the chat. Failfish. One sec, just replying to a text. You just found a glitch in Stranded Deep. A palm tree kept producing logs, and then I died building a cabin because I forgot to eat. Well, I found a glitch where I was flying on my raft. That was quite fun. Okay, right. Do we bother going down there or just go straight over here? That's the question. Thinking about it, we're probably going to build on this at some point. So let's go this way. Let's assume we're going to build on here. Now then, let's get the tube station. We don't want it to be too near the housing, so maybe right near the hospital. So you can get the tube to the hospital. I mean, tell me that's not convenient. It says the bus max speeds are 20. That sounds pretty slow. Okay, let's curve that in that way. And go right underneath that highway. Beautiful. Okay, now, do we want another tube stop? Or is that enough? That's probably enough, because if they come here, they can always get the bus into any part of that estate, can't they? So I think that's enough. So if we follow the line around here, because we're probably going to want another stop here somewhere. Maybe like here. If we have another kind of hospital thingy in there. Worked quite nicely last time. Why can I not talk today? So we'll roll that down there. Reserved for future use. Actually, you know what? That could continue. Thinking about this. That could continue along here. Well, it's going to get a bit messy here, though. And if we can find a nice spot here on Dorley Sands, then people can get the tube down to Dorley Sands and go to the beach on the tube, which is quite nice. Maybe like here on the main road. It's not inconvenient because it's got quite a noise bubble around it. That's the problem. Let me have a look. We don't want to disrupt the noise, you know, the residents with the noise level of a tube station, but something like maybe a little road there to the metro. The noise bubble's about that big. So they're just commercial stuff. Okay. Just do that. Have they got water? Yes, they have. Okay, that works. So we can build that and then put some shops around it. Just so it kind of looks filled in. Right, the money's almost settled down on 1.6 million and people moving back in, which is good news. Now then, getting this thing linked is going to be tricky because of this underground tunnel here. I don't know how deep that is, that's the question. Aha. Cunningly, I built it at quite a depth. Right, where are we going? No, you scumbag. Okay, we'll have to drop that down one level. Here we go. Et voila. One metro system. Okay, let's just get it running. We shall start here. And we shall stop here and at the airport. And near the hospital. It's actually quite a useful little metro, that. Then all the way down to Dorley Sands and back. That'll help get people moving a bit. Now there's good pedestrian crossings here so they can get over there, that's fine. One thing I did want to do was put I think there's a bus stop here somewhere. I used to have the bus stopping There it is. Right there. Make sure they can cut through. It's all good. Population's coming back. Connor, I already did. I turned the budget right back down again, see? I cranked it down as soon as I could. Let me have a look at the vitals here. Water availability. Okay, let's bring that up a touch. Look at the healthcare. Oh my god. Healthcare availability is off the charts. Look at that. You say I don't look after my population. My healthcare budget is like insanity. Look at it. Should put us back in the black in terms of money anyway. High school availability is not great, but that's marred by the industrial zones that we have. University is on the cusp. We could probably do with a university soon. Crematorium is off the charts. The average health of citizens is pretty high, actually. It's not, like, stupidly high, but it's pretty high. It's falling, though. Because I just brought the healthcare budget down. Look at that, it's coming down. Mrs. Frosty Jack, oh my god, I totally forgot to mention the one person who flew all the way from Denmark to meet us all this weekend. Total apologies to Jalf 1984. Wow, dude. GG for flying in. Mrs. Frosty Jack, if you've got a photo or something, I'd like to see it. I won't show it on the stream if you don't want me to. That's cool. I'd just like to see you guys. Okay, that's settled down at 65%, I think. But that's brought my my budget back in the black massively. Okay, well that worked. See how many people are using that. Underground. 15 passengers came out of there last week. Where's the other one? 0 out of this one. Nobody used the metro here. But they did use it here in the middle of nowhere. GG. You tried to deliver and it froze? What do you mean? You'd like to meet all the nutters, Jimmy? Well, I'll be at Insomnia at the end of August. There's usually a few people turns up to that. You can definitely meet some of the mods. I'll be there on the Friday and Saturday. I'll be streaming... Well, my stream will be live from Insomnia all day on the Saturday. There'll be various people streaming on my stream, including me. And I'll be chat show hosting people. That's going to be a crazy day. Why is this thing stopped here? Okay, I thought he was stuck. Right, let's start fleshing out this while we wait. Do we need to do anything about the train line link? I'm still not happy about that train going all the way that way. Actually, I was going to build a tunnel through to here, wasn't I? That's what I was going to do. I was going to make this a district and have a road that comes from here through to here. You're probably going to Insomnia next year. It's on 3 times a year, Zarek, but the summer one is definitely the best one. So Frosty made a donation and now he wants a picture. Sorry, first time of 3. Yeah, it's not what you think, bro. It's not what you think. I've met her before. It's not like that. Basically, there's a people who play Farming Sim together quite a bit. So if we brought a road through there, and there's just no way for me to link to that highway, is there? So the road would come that way. It would go along that bit here. Can I somehow link a road onto here? That's going to be a tricky one to do. I could tunnel it through and try and bring it to here. It's going to be horrible. You'll be at Insomnia on August the 28th. What day is that? Let me have a look. August 28th is a Sunday. I won't be there on the Sunday. True Serium. I'll be there the Friday, Saturday. I'll head back Sunday to come to Sunday Night Trucking. It does look a bit steep, doesn't it? You know, I could try bringing the ground down here and creating another valley. Wow, how did that get to be... I almost feel like that should be a fast roundabout. Maybe that whole thing should be a roundabout here. That might actually work quite well. These lights are holding the traffic up. Man, your roundabout's gonna... Because the problem is when we build here, and we try and connect into that, it's going to create a four-way junction of doom. It might be better to just be a roundabout of sorts. I might go for an oval roundabout that comes around like that. And then we can link in here, each edge, and then this side. Try a tunnel. Well, a tunnel, yeah, I mean, we could make that a tunnel through there, so that gets the traffic to bypass that junction. But what about the traffic that wants to connect to it? That's the question here. I mean, what we want here is we want this sector and this sector to connect to the highway, but we don't want to interrupt that flow. That's the design we're after. I think a roundabout on top would work quite well. I do have UK road thingies for that. They're built for highway roads, but what I could do is demolish the 6-lane road, drop in that, and then replace the highway with a 6-lane road. Possibly. It might work. Let me just have a quick look at what I've got in the roundabout section. There's some nice UK ones which might work. Let's see. Over highway, small but upgradable. Slope too steep. I thought the land was flat around here. So you've got that kind of thing, but that uses the highway road, which is no good. Let's forget what's that one. Passes 4-lane turn off. Crikey. There's some that are built for 6-lane roads that I think that Baz did. You bought the new tram DLC for OMSI earlier. Refund now incoming, Steve. Is it really that bad? Good night, James Malone. Elevate the 6-lane road and have a residential roundabout below. Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that and then just have a... just have links onto the roundabout. That would work as well, wouldn't it? Let me just see what prefabs I've got. I've definitely got Baz 4-lane turnoff. I've definitely got stuff for a 6-lane road. That's the thing. It's so hard to see which one's which. UK motorway junction. So that's the kind of thing I was talking about. Except what you're on about is inverting it. It's putting the roundabout on the ground and putting the highway over the top. Baz's Highway Cross. Wow, that's big. Motorway access. Okay, maybe we just go for custom then. Let's go for a roundabout with a highway bypass. Let's do it that way. We'll have to pause it to do this. You put a video out when requested the refund. Some OMSI DLCs are good, some are bad. Well, they are, but what I want to know is, what's bad about the tram one? I heard somebody saying something about they didn't give any documentation with it or something. I don't know when the next Somsy stream is, Train Sim Fan. I don't know. You never had an argument with road planners about roundabouts, you'll only end up going round in circles, Cornwall boy. Okay. Right, we're back up to 91,000 population. Remember we got down to 68, was it? We're back up to 91k. That's how crazy it is. You're looking forward to a refund. See you later, Super. You have a fascination for roundabouts. They are bad, that they are like the plague. They are worse than intersections, Train Sim Fan. You need to educate yourself, sir. Because they're not. 14 positive versus 6 negative reviews with the tram. Okay, right. Let's get this done. We're going to go for roundabouts. We can probably come out this way a little bit, which will help, I think. And then we'll elevate the roundabout. We'll drop in a roundabout on the ground. Here. Let me destroy that. I think the bus route's going to go full rip after this. Let's get rid of that bit. Let's get rid of that bit. Okay. Roundabouts. Small, large. How big do we want this thing? Probably a small will do for the... It's only for the local traffic, isn't it, at the end of the day? I mean, that's massive, that is. Let's go with that. Squeeze that in there. We'll delete these little roads. There are intersections in Romania. They are every intersection in Romania that are a plague. Yeah, but it's like anything. If you overuse anything, it's going to be bad. What do we want here? Highways, 6-lane road. That one. Right, let's get this over the top. Don't know how high it's going to need to come up to, I think it needs to come up a bit more than that, though. What the heck is that? Okay. Let's go for maximum elevation this time. I really don't like the way that elevates, though. Meh. That is just meh, isn't it? Maybe we should just go underneath it. It looks horrible. I mean, it really just looks like a horrible piece of Meccano. It just looks horrid. You bought Project Gladback today as well. Not played it yet. Hope it's better. I think it is, Steve. It's just nasty, isn't it? I mean, what I could do is go for a straight piece of road like that. We could do this first. Get that bit right. But even so, I think when we drop down, it's never going to look fantastic. I mean, it's better. I mean, yeah, it is because it's on a slope. That looks better than the other one. Do we leave that? Go with that? What do you think? I mean, the whole thing is sloping down. You know, we're coming down here. There's nothing much we can do about that. We could flatten it out a bit, but it's still never going to look good. It's better, but still meh. Well, the only alternative is to tunnel underneath, in which case the road would disappear here and appear over here again. And then we just have a clear roundabout. So, let's try and see what that looks like. So you got that instead. That better than a ramp? Who put the slope there? It's just the land, Zarak. The whole land has been... This thing, look at it. This is what it was like. I carved that. I carved that up there. That was all like just a massive hill like this. It was all a cliff that went round and I just carved a slope through it. Looks better. Okay. Let's reconnect these roads then, because if I don't, the bus routes are going to freak out on me. They'll probably freak out on me anyway. What am I after that one? That went to there. That's probably going to have to get trimmed back a bit. Right, this is where I hope that the bus figures out what it was doing. Here we go. We're looking for the peach line snapping back onto the roundabout. Let's see how good this thing is. At least it didn't have a stop. Oh, wow, look at that. It worked it out. GG game. It worked it out. The bus route is now going via the roundabout and the highway traffic is just going straight through. Nice! That works. Yeah, I think that works a bit better. It looks aesthetically better, doesn't it? When we expand over here, we can kind of get the buses to run the whole circuit a bit, I guess. I think you have these type of junctions roundabouts in Birmingham, in the ring road, Zarak. Yeah, I think Birmingham has some crazy roundabout tunnelling systems going on. Actually, what is my zoning here? Oh wow, that's actually kind of wrong. Let me extend that down there. I don't know what policies we've got here. It's actually specialised. Industry specialised for oil. Let's turn that off. Let's see, raise district. Specializations none. That's good. Policies, we had a smoking ban here. We'll give them an education boost. Free public transport, not really. Taxes. That'll do. That's fine. Now people have to drive all the way around to get to the freeway. How is that better? Ah, we've not yet finished, because what I'm supposed to do is link up this thing to the highway now, which I haven't yet done. So now what we need is an exit ramp and an entry ramp for this highway. So I need to reconfigure this slightly. I think we'll do is, because we need to have an entry here and an exit here. Because otherwise this area is completely cut off. I might move that over slightly. If we can get it to come into here, maybe. I think what we'll do is just trim that back completely. Like that. Get the game to catch up on that first. Hilarious. Right, let's get the highway ramps done. So if we have an exit ramp from here like that. And from here. Ugh, that looks horrible. GG game. I don't like the way it puts kind of this orangey dirt around it. It looks kind of weird, you know? Let's change the lane arrows here. Because what we don't want is anybody turning left. We want to do that. And from this side, we don't want any left turn. That should do it. Okay, so that's a right turn that way. Or a left turn forced onto this lane here. So that links that section of highway onto that roundabout. I'm not expecting the traffic to get too heavy. If it does, this roundabout's going to collapse. Your angles are steep. Yeah, but they have to be, because we've potentially got more... You know what? Just not a thought here. What we could do is link this road here, and then just have a T section into that. But that might create a problem with traffic coming off, hitting a junction. I think that roundabout link should go to this, to be honest. I think there should be a long road to there, and there shouldn't be two entry points. There should only be one, really. In traffic president, you can draw the connectors so you don't get the stupid merging the air does. ACAS, I think you're thinking of traffic plus plus, not traffic president. I don't think traffic president does that, unless I'm wrong. This is too much. This is too busy. That's not a 4-lane, that's only a 2-lane road. Let's get rid of this. Oh, rip bus stop. I should have moved that bus stop before I did this. That's what I should have done. Yeah, because I think this is too short. What the heck have you just done to my roundabout, you stupid game? Traffic President was updated to include that. Was it really? Why has it just done that to my roundabout? What do you mean space already occupied? Oh man, this has turned into a disaster. I don't understand why I can't build here. What's going on? What's going on? Phil Wright, 8-month support message. Awesome. Thank you, Phil. What is going on with my roundabout? Okay, let me see if that bus thing works that out, because that's a bit crazy what I just did. Yep, it's wrecked. The bus routes have gone full wrecked. I have no idea what it's doing now. I can probably go though. There you go, that's better. I used to have a nice roundabout. And now I have a squashed egg. That's why I now have. Let's see if we can sort. This is getting worse and worse and worse. That is the most horrendous roundabout. That used to be round. I don't get why it just completely squished it. I think it's because it's the hill, isn't it? That is just awful. I think the way to fix this is... The way to fix this is to flatten that ground. And then the AI will not do completely stupid things with it. So why don't we do that? Let's get this to that level. Whoa. That went in a bit strong. Undo. Rip. We're actually digging, we're actually excavating the tunnel out now. There you go. So we can have a nice round roundabout. Oh my god, look at that. This is getting worse and worse. This is actually, yeah. This is quite fun. Undo. How many levels of undo does this thing have? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, it's quite a slope, that's the thing. It's a heck of a slope. Right. I'm not having it like that. We're going to sort this. We're going to tunnel down a little bit earlier. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to flatten out the ground and then build a tunnel. And then everything will be fine. Yeah, the soften tool, what the soften tool does is kind of slow, is smooth the gradient out, but it won't flatten anything. It'll just kind of, if you've got a hill, if you got like that, it'll just smooth it out like that. It won't flatten the ground. And if you build a roundabout on a slope like that, that's what happens. When you connect roads in, it goes herp-a-derp, because whenever you connect a road in to another road, it flattens it. So if you've got a roundabout, it'll squish the roundabout and twist it to fit the new road. And that's exactly what happened. It's just the way it is, I'm afraid. What I should have done is created a flat area here for my roundabout. So create a flat spot. Then drop the roundabout in there. And then we'll smooth that terrain out in a minute. Always, always, always flatten the ground before you do this. That's the key. I'm going to go for the big one this time. It's the big roundabout of doom. But we're not going to have that as a highway. We're going to have that as a... Let's see, what should we have it as? 4-lane? 4-lane should cope, I think. 3-lane one-way. I mean, we could leave it as a highway, it's just a bit weird. Three-lane one-way road. Like that. So that's flat. And then come in with the smooth tool and smooth this around it so it doesn't look so nasty. And then build a highway underneath. 6-lane road. Why is that not going underneath? There we go. Too steep. I think that might be one level too many down there. There we go. Although that looks like it goes into a cliff, which is a bit annoying. Now my only concern is connecting that to that roundabout there is a very, very short junction. That's the big concern here. I don't think we should do that. I think instead what we should do with that road is go back to the 4-lane, which is what that is, and junction it in to here. Upgrade that there and get rid of that there. And then we can junction that in to that. Like that. Let's unpause that and watch the buses go rip. Now it'll turn to a giant egg. It won't. It'll be fine. Come on, buses. Figure it out. No, they can't figure it out. Get rid of that. Yes, it's figured it out. GG. Whew. A bus stop here, but not one here. Don't think we need one there anymore. Right. Now we're trying to link the highway back in. How am I today, Essendon? I am great, and I'm messing up roads. That's what I'm doing today. Making a pig's ear of roads. There we go. It's a bit better. Now then, the only problem is I've got to get these slip roads off here now. Should I flatten that out a little bit? I think I should. Just lower that a touch. Like that. They're pointing both ways. What are, Jimmy? Put some bushes on the highway tunnel entrance. Good idea. I shall do that. Make it look a bit better. Disguise the mess, yeah? I like it. The thing I don't like about these roads is, like, the weird link they've got to the roundabout. Right, just the arrows to fix up and we're done. That was a pain. Not gonna lie. All good? Straight on, yeah, it's all good. Turns right there. Change lane arrows, no left turn. Get rid of the lights. Done. Whew-wee. That's better. That's better than that horrible squish thing. But because that roundabout is now on a flat thing, when we connected these roads in, and it wants that junction to be nice and level, it doesn't mess about with the roundabout in order to do it. That's the difference. Pretty ugly when freeway exits are back towards the freeway, should only go out. Freeway exits are back towards the freeway, should only go out. Not sure what you mean, to be honest. Not sure what you mean. Trees. Let's get some trees down here. They're not big enough. We need big trees. We need things to really hide what's going on. There we go. Look, there's no horrible thing here. What are you talking about? You can't see it. It's disguised. Doesn't exist. Speed limit inside the tunnel drops to 60. Yeah, we'll mess about with the speed limits in a second. Definitely need to sort that out. I also need to turn off the traffic lights down here. Wow, I can't actually build. There we go. Right, turn that off. We don't need that. Where are we? Speed limits, right. What have we got here? 80. 80. 80 down there. 80 in the tunnel. Cool. We're done here. 80 straight through there. No, it's only going fast because I'm running the game so quick. Your exit runs out and then back center to the freeway. Doesn't keep the nice curve out. Your exit runs out and then back center. You mean this one? You mean this exit? So what are you saying? You take the exit... You take the exit down here or something? As in go straight to there? Is that what you mean? So instead of curling in there, we go underneath maybe and link here? Is that what you're saying? Or am I misunderstanding? It looks like we've got a little bit of a death wave going on here. Yes, that's what you mean. But won't that... I mean, that'll make the pattern look a little bit asymmetric, won't it? So it'll kind of... Where does that go here? So you'll kind of punch into the side of that, which will make that junction a bit weird. Because then you'll have traffic potentially crossing over. When it gets to here, it'll potentially cross over the front of this traffic. It must surely be better to get the traffic in a line this way before they get here. So they're kind of spreading out then, and not cutting across each other. Imagine them as convex rather than concave. I get what you're saying, I think, but I don't think that punching it into that is going to be the best plan. You just had a blue screen in Windows 10, Lord Helbo. It's not Windows 10's your problem, it's probably some driver that you've got, some piece of hardware that's got a dodgy driver. Wouldn't be a direct exit to the roundabout. GBFC drummer Alex, 6-month support. Thank you, Alex. Okay, well, it's working. That's the main thing. Let's get some bushes and stuff here. What do these guys like? Let's try and hide this a little bit. Come on. Never mind how to explain it works. Yeah, yeah, I can't think how we would free that up and not mess up this. That's my problem. But it's working okay. It's not the best looking thing, but it's working quite nicely. We've got a death over here. A dead person in the police HQ. You know what they need? They need a crematorium. That's what they need. Wow, look at all these people. Where are they coming from? Did they just get off the bus here? That's bizarre. Why would they get off the bus here when there's clearly a bus stop there? Do you know what? That's what we need. Oh yes, they're like that. They're like, all of a sudden, whoa, we can suddenly cross over. We love this. I think we'll have one here as well. Oh, I hate this. The brush has stayed on. $101 passengers. That's not bad. That's getting used quite well. I've got a feeling that people were getting off... I'm going to watch this bus. I've got a feeling people were getting off here. Watch this. Look. Where are this lot going? I don't get this. Because there's a bus stop around here. They go past the police station. They cross over a non-pedestrian crossing point, even though they just walked past one here. Got on the inside lane and went... Oh my god, this is so dumb. So they get off here to go to here. And there's a bus stop right there. It makes no sense. Should I put it here? Would that help them? Maybe that'll help them. Maybe they don't realise they can actually walk backwards 10 feet and walk in that way. Maybe they like walking. I think it's working, look. Man, that's so weird. That is the weirdest thing. Oh well. Right, we've got a massive industrial demand. High industry or offices we want. Let's go for offices. We've got educated people. Let's use that fact. Let's get some stuff zoned in here. We can probably get some nice offices over here. Nice little tree road. Just there like that. Don't think we really need this. Offices here. Your first time watching in 2 weeks. Welcome back, sir. I think this can be a nice office district. That should get rid of some of the demand. Let's just check the bus connections and stuff. Right, they don't have a bus here. They don't have any transportation system here. That is nasty. There's no buses around here. I thought we had a bus route around here. We do. We have more than one. We have this one, which turns around. Maybe instead of turning around, it should do something else. Maybe it should go this way. Oh, what just... There you go. Do that circuit instead. That's fine. That's better. That gives these guys something. Improves the people moving arrive. Riverside view, awesome. I'll take an entire block. Look at that. Just look at that view. That is prime real estate, that is. That really is. What a view. Yeah, let's hope they upgrade quite well. What's the land value like? It's kind of slightly better here. They need something around here to improve the land value. That's what we need. You're back from Lurking King Driver. Welcome back, sir. What can we do? Right, I've got a copy of Skylines to give away, actually. We should probably give away a copy of Skylines shortly. I forget who sent it in now. I can have a look in a sec. In case you want this game. You wouldn't want a waterfront view. People who have... What's the word for people who have a fear of water? Is it hydrophobia or something like that? I'm guessing they wouldn't want it. Drop a commas in there. Although, let's D-zone that bit. Check services. Health is good. Fire is good. Police is good. We don't have any education, but there's nobody living here, so it's kind of pointless. So all the other services are pretty good. Aquaphobia. Aquaphobia. There you go. They wouldn't want to live here, would they? Imagine having aquaphobia and living here. Oh my god. It's like being frightened of bees and living inside a field full of bee pens or something. I don't know why I said a bee pen. A hive might have been a better thing to say. Zone that out. Oh, that's quite a big area to zone out. Look at that. Let's do this one first. No, I like the word bee pen. It's better than hive. We've just invented a new word. They live in bee pens. Let's go there, and then like that. I don't like the way that doesn't run parallel though. That irks me. It irks me so much, I will destroy my entire road system and do it again. And that's because of the snapping, that's what that is. Let's do that road first. And then it is definitely parallel. And then we'll link that in. They live in apiaries. That's birds, isn't it? They live in apiaries, I think. Let's get the water. And the water over here. Lovely. You've been on the Oxford Dictionary. Maybe they take it up and put it in the future. You just sent it. Yeah, a bee pen. Bees equals hives. Budgies equals aviaries. Uh-huh. Why are we talking about aviaries all of a sudden? I'm not getting that bit. What happened? Right, we need something here to improve land value. Let's think of a monument. The Arc de Triomphe. Grand Central Terminal. Blimey. It's a bit big for here. Something small, really. McDonald's. Yay. What else have we got? A courthouse. A courthouse. Now that sounds like a cool thing to have here. Where would we put the courthouse? So look at the land value. These guys clearly need a courthouse nearby, don't they? Right there would have been beautiful. Just get rid of that road. We can just sneak it in like that. Look at that. Oh yeah. That should improve land value here, surely. That's actually quite cool. We'll put offices and stuff and a bit of commerce here, I think. Let me get those traffic lights off. Tesco. I'm not putting Tesco in the middle of this. Nope. Office block there. We'll have office by the water. We'll have some commerce here. Some more offices down the front there. Actually, we'll not have that. We'll have that. That'll just be an entirely office area. Traffic's getting a bit bad here, look. Look at this. Traffic's getting a little bit crazy. Population's down to 83% again, 83,000 again. This is insane. What's the land value like there? Yeah, look, that's gone up now. That's gone light blue. That is now light blue. Probably because the bus comes through it as well. That should, in theory, come up. I need to get the bus to go past this at some point. How's that little metro terminal doing? 20 passengers. See, not many people want to go to this one, but lots of people want to go to that one. 54. That's quite popular, that one. There's not an awful lot going on around here. I think that's the problem. Well, if I put low... Is that low density? Get rid of that low density nonsense. Get rid of that. Not rezone. Paul, your bet is lost an hour past and we didn't hit 100k. Captain Flint, I blame the mod. It did unpredictable things. I wasn't far off. We got to like... What did we get to? About 96k or something. Yeah, we've got another death wave on. But, if you look... At the moment, it's not quite as severe as usual. So we'll see what happens. We've got the second death wave coming. We'll just have to ride this one out as well. So the maximum we've had is minus 1,500 population. We're currently on minus 346. Okay, time to lose some money. Let's try and clear this mess up. Rip money. Check city stats to see the death wave graph. City statistics, what are they again? Hang on. Where's the where's the city statistics again? It's not that one. Is it one of these? Wow, I've never turned that one on. Blimey. I've never turned that option on before. Leisure. City stats. Look at that. Look at that. It used to be quite okay, and then all of a sudden it's just as going roller coaster of love. Look at this. This is what I've had to put up with. Look at the state of that. Okay, so according to this, if things continue as they always did, we'll be down to less than 70k. But if the mod starts working, then that one should start to rise and we won't get below 70 if that trend continues. So, yeah. That's what I've had to deal with. It looks like a tremor, doesn't it? Like an earthquake graph. Check the death rate. Go on, let's get rid of that. My God. I don't get what happened. What was it? Hang on. When we got to about here, I wonder if that's the time when I unlocked the ability to make high density stuff, and that's when the whole thing magnified. Look at the state of that. That graph exactly follows the negative version of this. Can you see that? As the death rate increases, the birth rate increases as well. So the kind of graphs do this. It's so bizarre. Look at that. That just fell off a cliff. That's pretty weird. Influx. City value. City budget. City treasury. What happened? I used to have 3 million. Oh my god. Employment percentage. That took a bit of a nosedive here. Available jobs. Education levels are coming back up. Tourists. Wow. Look at the tourist thing. Just suddenly. That must be where we built the airport, I reckon. Tourist tax income. Happiness. Meh. Cyclists. Apparently we have 350 cyclists in the city. Doesn't that mean the kids are dying in birth? I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. No, I've got the stadium turned off. Wait, my population's gone positive again. That's interesting. Thought we had a death wave on. How can I have a positive population? There's so many people dead. Yeah, but Train Symphonic costs like, is it 8,000 and 9,000 a week to have that stadium turned on? It's a lot of money. What is it? Here you go. Upkeep. It's got no upkeep. If I turn it on, there you go. 4,000 euros a week to have that on. I can't be bothered with it. 4,000 euros a week? Nah. That ain't happening. My population's going back up. I think the death wave might have been flattened out. Maybe the mod is actually starting to work. I'll keep the budget high and try and clear out these bodies. Try and flatten that curve out a bit. Look at that. Look at that. That's amazing. No, I've not seen the wolf today. Not seen Wolfie. I'm just losing money so quick though. I'm intrigued. So the death rate has plummeted. Crime in the park. Oh no! Least of my problems. Let's bring that back down again now. Healthcare availability is still very high. Start making money. We're losing a lot of money. The lower death rate means fewer people are dying, Gavin. Yeah, that's what I mean. But last time the death rate went to minus 1,500 before it started settling down. This time it only hit like minus 350 and then it started coming back. Which is a bit strange. It's never done that before. Oh, hang on. Crime rate is high. What we need is a police station where the police actually do something rather than buy burgers. Oh, they've gone. It's alright, they've gone. Cop car came, sorted it out, look. That's like his one and only call today, now he's off to the donut shop. Okay, well, the good news is the money is back and the population's starting to come back. So, I'll take that. Let's try and get people to move in now. We've got some zones here that we can spec out. So at least when people are ready to come back, they can do. Corner shop hype. Oh yeah. You know you love it. Got to be able to get your packet of crisps at 11 o'clock at night from your 7-Eleven. Nobody died last night when the world ended, Ryder. No, apparently not. Apparently that world end didn't go as planned. High crime rate equals loads of kids playing Pokemon Go in the park. I think MJ's out of a job. Right, they've all started moving in around here, look at that, that's quite nice. It's pretty good. Be nice if there was some stuff down here though. What can we put down here? What would the courthouse have? Probably spend all its money making itself look pretty, wouldn't it? Just randomly. Add a park by the canals. Have we not already got a park by the canal? We must have a park by the canal somewhere. No? Okay. Where would we put a park then, I wonder? Let's see. Plans with trees. Probably wouldn't cut it. It's where we put it, that's the problem. We could try and get one in there. If we put a little side road in, we can get a corner park. Maybe here, like that. That might work. If we get a tree-lined road... Let's try it. A tree-lined road like that. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Look at that, you scumbag game. Well, you could use one of these parks, I guess. MJ, consider this is the start of my retirement fund because with that mod installed, I'm most probably going to be jobless. It was a pleasure as always, Mr. Squirrel. I'm sorry, MJ. Only time will tell, bro. It was getting a bit out of control, though, to be fair, MJ. Put a little park down the side here like that. There we go. Oh, stop snapping around, game. Oh, what? Are you serious? Can't I just delete that? Oh, thank you. There you go. You got a park by the water. Let's get some more of these little trees in and stuff. Can I not get any trees that are that particular green? They're a bit of a lighter green than these ones, aren't they? He has 223 unread chirps. Yeah. I don't pay any attention to what Chirpy tells me. That is the worst thing in this game. The most annoying thing is Chirpy. Right, if we build some stuff here now, like maybe some nice offices along the front here. Maybe put some more trees in here. They're going to need some power. You can always retrain. Steve. MJ, you can always retrain. How do you get rid of the stupid brush thing? Won't go away. The brush is stuck. Why don't you just remove the Twitter? What, this thing? See? I've read everything that was useful now. Done. You consider putting a fence that blocks off the canal because I can just picture someone falling in. What, some little 3-year-old going, Mommy, Mommy, there's some water there. Whee! What we need is a ladder. That's what we really need. That looks rubbish, doesn't it? Can we just, like, put it there, maybe? Gotta hide it a bit. Is that zoned out here? It is, isn't it? Nice, that'll pull up land value. Right, we've done the park thing. We still don't have potential customers, I think they're complaining about. Not enough customers. How do we get more customers here? Considering we have a harbour, a bus station, a metro, and an airport. And we can't get enough people to come and buy. Like, what are we supposed to do? Do their canals actually serve any purpose? No, Floaty Pac-Man. They're just, I really wish they would. I wish you could build canals and have barges moving goods or something, but they're just cosmetic. Wow, Mike, Squirrel just went live on Twitch. Really? Yeah, Connor, Squirrel, Mrs. Squirrel went to the P.O. box at lunchtime today and there was nothing there. So we have no P.O. box tomorrow. What's land value like here then? It's pretty low actually, considering. Kind of spikes over here. Oh, we can actually raise land value. Maybe the bus stop lowers it, I don't know. You can't have... Actually, you can kind of have strip clubs. We've kind of got that somewhere. Like Club 801 is pretty much the nearest thing you've got to that. But it doesn't let you do it. There's probably a mod for it, to be fair. When's there a new map on Farming Sim? When we've finished the current one. We've bought all the farms on the current one. Did I get the death waves? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. So the death is starting to come up now and the birth's going down. We'll just have to see if these graphs change. Or rather, if that stops getting so crazy. Like if that one squishes down and it's not exaggerated like this, if it becomes smaller, then we've solved it. We'll see. You think the canals can be used to get transport ships to the other side of the island? I don't think these will fit down there, if I'm honest. I don't know. I really want to build something in this area. But until the demand kicks in, there's not a lot we can do. So the stuff specced out here, that's not moving. I don't know, there's no real demand. It's weird. Let's see what's going on in the other part of the world. Uh-oh. Low land value. Why? Oh wait, I reckon it's the budget. I reckon it's that. Is it the healthcare? Why have they suddenly got a low land value? That's super weird. Yeah, that's cleaned out a bit now. I think that was the... When you decrease that budget, it kind of reduces the scope of the hospital healthcare effect. And then that removes services from the properties and that lowers the land value. Yes, I have a stream schedule. Go to schedule.squirrel.tv. I can't really do a first person tour, can I? Okay, we're losing money again. Okay, what was going on over here? So look at that, they've got creme. Wait, they don't actually have... Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They have a medical clinic and a crematorium, and yet people are dying anyway. What can you do, eh? What can you do? Oh, I forgot about Piggy Flats. I forgot what was building this. This was the new residential area that we built, and it was meant to carry on down here and up here eventually. So we've got all that to expand on. I don't know, how do we kickstart the economy, guys? How do we kickstart the demand? Need to save some money. I'm spending way too much. 44 million. That's a lot of rubbish money, that is. More residential areas will boost the shopping. Yeah, but I've got places zoned in and they're just not moving in, look. Despite the fact we've got trams running by here. There's a mod that boosts the demand up to full at all times. I think that's called a cheat. Not a mod. Sell some hats. Yeah, I could sell some hats. Is that a 4-lane? That is a 4-lane. Let's get the 4-lane. Not that one. That one. Let's get the 4-lane out of there. Let's go that way a bit. You know what? Let's flatten the land a bit. It's a bit too sloped for my liking. High density rather than low. What, you mean swap these out for high density? That will create demand. Push that back. Wow, that's a hill. Look at that drop there. Nice. Small and big business investment. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Where would we want to do that? Possibly this district here. This is one of our business districts, this one. Let me have a look at the zoning on that. Okay. Let's try it. Broad Heights. There we go. You mean these things? Small business benefactor. Low density commercial buildings double their sales. Upkeep $2. Right, okay. Big business benefactor. High density commercial buildings double their sales. Upkeep 4 cents. High density. Okay, so we're basically boosting it, right? So you mean that stuff, right? Turn your taxi budget down as you don't use them. What's it currently on? What? I technically do, but it's hardly bleeding the bank, is it? I do have a few taxis, but not many. It's either that or that district. Which is the kind of tourism district. Okay, let's try it. Small business enthusiast. Industrial space plan. Allow industry to work even more effectively by overlooking a few safety laws. Nope. Okay, we'll turn that on. Watch the money collapse. Let's see what happens. High-tech housing. Well, let's see what that does over here. Piggy Flats. Turns homes into much cooler, smarter homes to raise the land value around them. Slightly increase land value. Is that going to benefit us, really? Yeah, population's coming back again. You can always create a tax relief if you want people to move in, I guess. Swap these guys out. Let's see what happens. So what happens with that? So what are we expecting to happen over here then? They're going to double the sales. Are they going to increase demand or what? Well, all the high-tech housing seemed to do was increase the land value at my expense, which is a bit like reducing tax in a way. You'd say build more houses than build small businesses. Basically, the theory is more businesses should come more quickly. Well, we've got the houses in place. I've got all the room to do it. You hope the death wave will come back? Oh, I don't. Okay, let's go with some high density stuff around here. Don't know whether to leave that bit. Just have it as a kind of a tree area. Just do that. Bit of a green area there in the middle. Just because. You should agree with Plan A and tell them the world is about to end. We didn't fall for it last night. So that's stoned in now, but there's no demand, so nobody's moving in yet. Aha, somebody's moving in, finally. Right. Okay, that started to create a bit of a demand for residents, which was immediately absorbed, presumably by these guys building. Nope. So the green bar keeps coming up very, very slightly and then quickly disappearing as if something's springing up somewhere. Oh, that bug is really annoying. If you leave it on the trees, it sticks the panel out permanently. Okay, they're starting to move in. You have a solution, build a McDonald's. I'd like to build a Burger King and a Domino's. Lovely. Mini death wave. Look at this. Here's the thing, right? We've got a mini death wave going on up here, and yet the population was actually still increasing then. Look at that. Look at that. Still, the trend there. Look at the trend here. Wow. So the population got down to, what was that, 70,000. 65,000. That was when it was doing minus 1,500. Then it came bursting back up. We got up to 97. Crashed back down to 68. And now it seems to have flattened out. Look at that. 88 down to 84. Like the swing now is 4K rather than 20K. So it does appear to be actually working, that mod. It's flattened everything out a lot. That's really cool. Yeah, instead of losing 1/3 of the population, well, we're not losing very much. Where's, okay. I think we need to get people to move in down here. We need to encourage people to move in. What we need to do is to set a policy for a tax relief. Tax raise. Tax relief for high and low density residential. And hopefully that'll encourage people to move in. Look at that, straight away. Straight away. People are like, whoa, lower taxes in Oily Doily. I'm there. Look at that. That's how you kickstart things. Nice. Okay, well, let's take advantage of that then. Let's put high dense all the way down this high road here. Corner shop pipe. Can we break 100,000 population, guys? Can we do it? I think we should do something with the policies over here as well. Florence Hills. Are you serious? Did we... Guys, we never actually named this area. I want to name this area. First of all, let's set some policies here. Let's see. City planning. Big business benefactor. Let's get that kick-started. It's too hot for me, Sid, in the Middle East. Doyle Wharf. Doyle Wharf. It sounds good. Doesn't have quite a ring to it though, Jimmy. Needs to have a bit more of a ring. Smooth on the tongue. Doyle Wharf is hard to say. Wits End. How can we encourage tourism in this particular part of town? Waterfront view. What can we do to encourage tourism? Tax relief for offices. Okay, let's try that. Let's get the offices in here. Doyle coastlines. Wharf wharf. That's bizarre. Toasty Hills. It's, bearing in mind it's like super flat here, and it has, you know, waterways going on. It has lots of tourist things. It has quite a few attractions. It has an airport. You know, you need to give it a name that's going to attract people to come here. It's got to have a catchy touristic name. And frankly, Doyle's shopping district is not going to attract them. Do we have a usable beach for tourists? Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at that. It's beautiful. You book your ticket for Insomnia, order your ticket by iPhone. Hope to see you on Saturday, Garth, G. Arthur. Nice, I'll be at the Asus booth. Lost Doyle dish. Nearly. Nearly works. Doyle buy, as from Dubai. It's not bad. It's a bit green though for Doyle buy. I could call it Doyle Sands, but there's only a little bit of sand here to be fair. The rest of it is harbour. You need beach accessories like chairs, etc. Yeah, I'd need to install that chaos mod for that, whatever it's called. Skip all shores. Green Bay. You could call it Green Bay, I guess. It is green, it is a bay. Woof, woof, woof. What the heck? Emerald channels. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Gibber. Emerald because it's green, and channels from all the waterways. That's quite clever. Call it the main area. I'm gonna go with gibbers, I think. Emerald channels. There you go. And thus it was named. Mr. Heapster UK. Hi Paul, don't think you were streaming today. I wasn't until yesterday. How are you? I'm good. The school's out policy, how do you get it? You just click on policies and then you go to city planning, is it? And then, no, hang on, services. School's out there. That's it, that one. It's under services. Is it After Dark worth the money, and what extra does it bring to the gameplay, Andy? It brings, I think that was the one that brought trams in, I think. But it basically allows you to see your city at night. That's essentially what it does. It definitely brought in some extras, I don't know exactly what. If you look at the DLC on Steam, I'm pretty sure it tells you. It's all these weird purple apartments. The law firm? Wow, got enough buses, bro. Do you think maybe I could cut down the transport budget? Don't think we need 1 million buses. You need one of the DLCs for Schools Out. Ah, there you go. Heapster. It could be that one. It could be that. Day-night cycles in the standard game, Hoiberg. Wasn't it After Dark that brought in the whole sunset nighttime thing? Yeah, that will. It's Hoops. It's a DLC, Heapster. It must be. I've not seen an option to spread the buses out more, no. Right, we've got industrial demand, which means we can start banging in some offices. Don't think we're going to bother putting them down there. We'll leave that. So it seems to me the way that you kickstart things is to spend money to encourage people to move in. That seems to be the way of things. Like, I've given a 2% cut to offices over here, and all of a sudden there's an office demand, and I can start moving people in. And of course, the irony is they'll start paying rent and create demand for residents, so it kind of... it's a feedback, isn't it? You need the catalyst. After Dark is about tourism and leisure. Put the pillow back, the red one. Why? This one? I thought you didn't like it. I thought it was too distracting for some people. Ah, comfy pillow hype. You have no luck with your canals, your city always ends up flooding. Tucker, if you watched what I did when I basically started messing with them, the first thing I did was flatten the land. Because without the flat land, you're going to find it hard to fill the canals. You know, there's just no other way of doing it. get the land nice and flat, and then cut the canals into it. Because if you don't, the water, if you're going up a slope like that and you cut a canal into it, the water's only going to fill to here. It won't go up. It's not like a road. It can't go against gravity. How big is your city? 91,000 and slowly climbing. Heapster UK, 17 months. What a great place to hang out. Thank you, Heapster. 17 month support, sir. First time on your stream. Watch your YouTube content yesterday for 3 hours. Only trucking though, and you like it, Jamu. Jamu, if you come back tomorrow on Sunday, we do Sunday night trucking. So we always do trucking on Sunday nights. Have they built any monuments? Well, here's the thing. I can't build any yet because I haven't unlocked them. So I don't know. What do we need to actually do this? What do I need to get to unlock these monuments, guys? Do I need to build one of everything on here? Like one of every category? Is that how it works? Except that one, that's got to be a mod, I guess. Requirement for the Eden project. Requirement for the building the medical centre. Hover over the monuments, it'll tell you the equipment. Hang on. Hadron Collider's a city with a facility. What does it tell you? It doesn't tell me what we need to do to build it. Jamu, see ya. Click on the unlocks button on the bottom right and then click on monuments. Click on the unlocks button bottom right. Wait, what? There is no unlocks button bottom right. Bottom left. Yes, it does at the top. Hadron Collider. It's right on the screen, the green bar. This thing. Monuments. Ah, okay. Alright, okay. Construct the Fountain of Life and Death and construct the Plaza of the Dead will unlock the fusion power plant. We could do the Fountain of Life and Death because I feel like we've just mastered life and death in this game. Fountain of Life and Death and Plaza of the Dead. We need to do that. We need the Plaza of the Dead as a testament to MJ, as a sort of a thanks MJ. Bye. Something to remember MJ by before, you know, once he dominated the city and now he has been eradicated. It's like, no. Let's do that. Let's build some of these. Fountain of Life and Death. Where can we put that thing? Oh wow, I didn't actually pad this thing out properly. I meant to do that. Let me put some offices around here. This looks a little bit empty. Some commerce on the inside. Poor MJ. Yeah. We need it here, don't we? We need to have the Fountain of Life. Actually, the Fountain of Life and Death can go outside the airport. Lol. Somewhere here would have been good. Somewhere around here. How big is that thing? Where is it? Fountain of Life and Death. There's the Plaza of the Dead. That's quite small. Friendly Neighborhood Park. Official Park. Okay, where's the fountain? There it is. So you could put the fountain opposite the plaza. What's the land value like? Yeah, that'd probably help raise land value. But see, I can't just put it in the middle though. It'd be kind of nice to put it in the middle. Yeah, Lord Winter, if you can organise that for me, that'd be awesome. MJ's a pensioner. It's alright, MJ, we weren't talking about you, bro. Nothing to see here. It's really annoying me. Let's put it there, actually, because they've got a footpath down the side of it. There you go. Fountain of Life and Death. Right here near the airport. Perfect. Put offices there, but we'll D-zone that bit. Okay. That'll help raise land value as well. Now, MJ, we're going to put your monument down, bro. Where's it gone? Here it is. The Plaza of the Dead. An eerie plaza to celebrate how well the city handles its deceased. Requirement for building the fusion power plant. You see, this one here, because it marks the end of our roller coaster death wave crisis. The only problem is, where do we put it? Where do we put it? Put it in the middle of a residential area. Do you think they'd like it? Right outside the hospital. Plaza of the Dead. Outside the hospital. Where do we build it, guys? Where do we build it? In all of the city. Where would we want to build that? Accessibility legend. Low versus high. Wow, that's an interesting colour chart. Yeah, they actually quite like it over here, you know. I reckon. At the courthouse, lol. Outside the hospital. I can't do that, bro. Has to be somewhere where the death wave occurred. If you want to go for that one, I can tell you where that would be. Without a shadow of a doubt, Birch District. Because they have such a high density population here, and when we got a death wave here, it was just really bad. We'd have to drop it into here somewhere. I think, what's our nearest hospital, actually? Hang on. Where's the hospitals? That's a hospital there. See, land value around here is pretty good as it is. Doesn't seem right putting it here. How about next to Tesco? This is a beautiful little Tesco here. Look, we could put the Plaza of the Dead right near the Tesco. Why wouldn't you do that? Oh, the irony. Yeah, the population's going up and down, but it's only going up and down in, like, small amounts. You know, it's not going through some kind of amazing crisis. Look at this district. It's so, like, so many people live here. It's crazy. If you want to build it near a creme, we have the perfect crematorium for that. If I can get my bearings. Where's that creme? There it is. That's the best creme. The dedicated creme for this area. Look, 3 deceased last week. The reason is because these guys basically nick all the bodies. But I don't really know where you'd put it. It's on a bit of a slope, this thing, that's the problem. Someone literally shopped until they dropped at Tesco. Nice one, Matty. Yeah, it kind of feels like it should be in a touristy area, which case I think this is where the tourism's at. It should be here. Like, I mean, look at this. Look at this. It should be like around here, this kind of thing. This is where it should be. Right next to Captain America. I don't really want to destroy anything around here, but it should go here. So the other thing is, you should kind of, wherever you put this, you should almost reserve a tile for it. There's dead people everywhere, Ryan. It depends. There's many reasons why you can have a lot of dead people, Ryan. There's not just any single one reason. You got to look at the health situation. You got to look at pollution. I think Piggy Flat should have it. They need something in their life. They don't have a monument at Piggy Flats. It kind of feels like they've been left behind. If we could put it in the middle of that roundabout, that'd be awesome. I think here's probably the best place because I've actually got the room for it. This is kind of commercial and I can actually build something around it, I think. Where's the main road coming in? That's the main road coming in there. You've got this wonderful park area here. I wish you could rotate it when you put it down. Wish you could make it face the way you want it to go. That'd be so cool. I can't put it in the middle of a roundabout. Well, you can put it in the middle of a roundabout, but you have to kind of make a straight piece on the roundabout, so that because it'll only build on a straight piece. Bit of a traffic problem at the Birch District. Where was that now? Hang on. It's pretty busy. Yeah, you mean this? Yeah, traffic's got a bit heavy here. It might be because this is the only... There's only one road to this bit. But it sure is busy though. It's the good old four-way intersection that I always don't like building. This is why I don't like building them. When Firmbus releases, who's going to buy it, and also when does it release? August 25th, I think it is, Squirrel. I believe. Right. Let me turn that off. I think what we need is a roundabout dedicated to the Plaza of the Dead. That's what we need. Now, I can't really build a roundabout. Actually, I can build a roundabout here. I could build one here. We could do that. and then have roads going off in different directions and connect these two through like that. That would work. Let's do it. So we need a 3-lane road will do it. Unless we want to go for a small roundabout. 2 lanes. So we need a straight edge like that. I don't know how big we need this thing to fit. Okay, it's only small. We create an oval racetrack. What the heck? Something's wrong. Let's try that again. What's wrong? There you go. It's quite a big roundabout for a very small plaza. Look at it, it's just a tiny little thing. It looks really lonely. Maybe put some rocks around it or something. Your sister finds my face pretty, Farrell. Well, thank you for your thanks to your sister. Thanks for the compliment. Let's get rid of these guys. Don't want palm trees here. So I guess that means we can build a fusion power plant, yeah? Need to get water here and stuff. It's the Death Raceway. It's a good one. It needs to be completely barren here. Free from all vegetation, as if everything around it has died. Right, we've got that. Let's get the old paint tool up. Where's the paint tool? That one? No, that one. Okay, what do we want here? Gravel. Gravel, field... I guess gravel. Okay, that's bad. It's a little bit too big. That looks nasty. It's not the ideal colour, if I'm honest. Look at the state of that. It's just ridiculous. I can't get the colour to match exactly. What was that like? Pavement? I think pavement looks better. Ugh. They don't match. What can we do here, guys? What can we do? I don't like that. I don't really want to put... Whoa, what the heck? Looks like a giant sand pit. Could do it like that. Now it looks like a raceway. Oh my god. When you zoom in, you get that screaming kid. It really annoys me. Oh my god. Zoom down. piece. Now it looks like a raceway. A moat? We can't really have it as a moat, can we? Can you have horse racing? Sadly not. I just wish I could get that. I can't paint that, that's the problem. I can't paint that tile. And so it looks like that. There is a, hang on a minute, there is a... plaza. There is a plaza piece. But I don't think they line... You can't line them up with each other. Like, you can't do that, for example. So that doesn't really work. Could be a dog racing track. Much OCD? Oh yeah. Let's get rid of these trees. It's annoying me, I can't do anything better. Okay, let's get the 4-lane road. No traffic lights. Traffic light. How do you add water? You just go to the... You just basically pipe it like that. That's all you need to do. As long as the pipes are connected back to your water source, whatever that is, you'll be fine. We'll fill that in. So there you go, you got this bizarre raceway, and then all we need is a bit of electricity, which we can get by dropping one of those guys in. And Plaza of the Dead is online. Population 93,800 and climbing. Right, so now I think we can build the monument, can't we? Look, the fusion power plant. Cost 1 million. 1 million euros. Power output 16,000 megawatts. The power of the stars within your grasp and the energy problems of yesterday are gone once the fusion power plant is operational. Offers huge amounts of clean energy without the fear of radioactive fallout or other pollution. 8,000 per week. So apart from the million outlay, it costs 8,000 per week. That costs 7,300 per week and chucks out 500 megawatts. That chucks out 500 megawatts. And one of these guys chucks out 16,000 megawatts. Wow. Just wow. So basically, we can get rid of anything else that produces electricity and replace it with that. That's what we're saying here. With that single monument. Pure clean energy and no other... Yeah, that's amazing. But it costs 1 million. Do we get it? What other benefits does it bring? Noise pollution 75. What does it bring? Any other benefit? Fusion power for the win. I'd have to destroy these two and put it here, wouldn't I? We don't need these guys. It actually saved me money every week. That's the thing. Let me save it. We're on 94k, I think. Let's save it. There we go. Okay. This is an investment, right? Because we're going to save money here. So we destroy that. Destroy that. And then we drop this in. Okay, we're going to have to destroy that as well. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like we should build it here. And have a little road. Can we do that, do you think? Can we have a tree-lined road of awesomeness? What if we, hang on. What if we... Let's get rid of that power line. Let's level the terrain up to that level there. Let's just bring it up like that. How big is it? Not big. We may not have enough room. May not have quite enough room. Mr. H.R. Hoiberg, I'm so tired right now. The only problem with that is I'm at work, and it doesn't make it any better when I don't have anything to do for the next hour. But I could watch some of your awesome stream. Have a coffee, bro. Hang in there. Hang in there. Train track Trav, please read the track rules about self-advertising and stuff. Thanks. Okay, let's push that out a bit. That's not going to affect the water flow too much, that's fine. It needs to sit here in this kind of awesome, grandiose road, that's what I'm thinking. If we have like a road like that, we drop it in like this. And then we link that in. Just to make it extra magnificent, you know? There you go. Oh my god. What on... Look at that. Look at that. Is that how you get fusion power? Do you basically just take a spinning ball? Is that how you make endless energy? And of course, when you build a fusion power plant, it's very important to colour it bright cyan, so that everybody knows you've got one. I bet our electricity availability has just gone absolutely through the flipping roof. Look at that. In fact, I reckon we can cut down the budget to minimum. Look at that. It doesn't make any difference anymore. I'm not wasting money. I just spent $1 million. There's a difference between wasting money and investing, okay? Put it this way. I got rid of 2 fusion power plants. That's 16,000 a week. And I replaced it with 1 that costs 8. I'm going to go and find all my incinerators now and destroy them because we don't need those either. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Hang on, let's smooth that out. There we go. Make it look a bit more natural around here. Dun 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 dun. Rip traffic. Right, we don't need to worry about electricity anymore. Look at the queue. Oh my god. The queue goes back to here. Ripperoonie on toast. Yeah, I can delete every other power source, exactly. I don't need anything else. I need to solve that traffic problem. We have got a solar thingy over here. Look, that costs how much per week? 600 per week. Ripperoonie. Don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do we need those connected? Probably. Let's have a look at the power grid. Is there a way that you can get it to highlight where all your electricity generators are? Because I honestly don't know where I put them all. There's incinerators kicking around and I'm not sure where they are. Fighting Fishman, thank you for subscribing. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for subscribing today. Welcome to the community. Appreciate that sub. Yeah, Zarak, just block people who are idiots. Don't worry about it. Move on. So we've got a bit more industrial land here. Solar power's gone. That's a coal power plant, you see? That's costing us 280 a week. That's Ripperoonie. That's Ripperoonie. Just look at it. And does it go down? Nope. We've got more power than we ever need. Look, I'm making that money back. That's the difference. That's why it's an investment. Blue standing pillars at power. What do you mean, madness? Dark blue. Okay, hang on. Dark blue. Ah, I see what you mean. So that and those. Okay. That's another 280 a week. 280 a week. 960 a week. Do you see how much money I'm saving? This is amazing. Right, we can zone that back in. That's an actual awesome investment. Right, what else have we got? One of those, one of those. It's all clear. Hello? Hello? How much do you cost per week? 40? I kind of feel like I want to leave these guys. Although the residents might appreciate having no noise. I don't know. Do we leave them? Or do we get rid of them? I'll let you guys decide. I'm kind of on the fence. I don't think we've got any more. I think that's it. We've got rid of the oil power plants, the coal power plants. We're like 100% clean energy, guys. We're 100% clean energy. Leave them, says Apple. Keep the turbines. Get them gone. Leave them the pretty. Nope. Leave some. Alright, looks like most people are saying leave them. We'll leave them. They're clean energy. We're 100% clean in our city. And that money's nearly coming back already. That's cool. I can actually spend the money on something else. See, what I saved on nasty oil and coal, I can now spend on health. Oh yeah. Look at that. We can put up the healthcare budget. Right, how are we doing for demand? We've got demand for a few things. Over here, where's the bus routes? The bus routes are on that road, so let's get those guys zoned in. Let's get people moved in around here. Don't like that very much. Okay, game, feel free to lag anytime you like. Thanks. Right, that's going to move those in. Industry, which equals offices. Let's get offices around this racetrack thingy. Squirrel for world president. That would be a bad idea. First thing I'd do as world president, I'd get rid of wasps. Wasps, moths, sprouts. They'd be on my hit list. Right, we need to build office space around here, I think. Let's flash this area out. Let's see. We're slowly climbing towards 100k. Slowly climbing. Look at that. Population's just kind of creeping up. Yeah, Jay Spencer, I think they're incorporating into Fernbus. I think they're going to have a radio player channel like Eurotruck. I think I read that. Let's see, let's go that way. So we could link to the racetrack, couldn't we? Why not? Why wouldn't you? Didn't I have an underground round here? Wait a second. Before I do anything else, I did. I could put a tube station right next to the Plaza of the Dead. For people that want to come and visit by tube. Hilarious. Atlanta Dark, 10-month support. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. I have to reroute that. It's kind of in the wrong place now. We'll shorten it out. Actually, we've got a station here. We don't need one here. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point. We'll leave it. Let's turn that off. We have a junction right outside. Traffic lights off. Look, this beautiful road that takes you right to the plaza. There's even a car. Look, Kathleen Hunter. Kathleen Hunter has come to visit. There she is. She's brought a camera. She's turned up in a car and she's taking photographs of the Plaza of the Dead. And she's actually attracted some more people to come as well. Fantastic. Paul, do you approve of me wanting to buy a Suzuki Swift for my first car in 1 year's time? 1 litre, Luke. I got my daughter a 1.5. I don't know about the 1 litre. Oh, they're treating this roundabout like a flipping car park. What's wrong with these people? What's wrong with them? What's the speed limit here? 40? Oh no. 40's too low. 50. It's got to be 50. Look, the police guards go around just as I speed him up. You can do 50 down that road as well. Because why not? Cool. 1.5 litre, 2 litre at least. A turbo is a must. Gustav, not when you're 18. When you're 18, you know, the size of the engine equals... It's like a logarithmic graph that goes, how big's your engine? From 1 litre upwards it goes in price. She did well to get 1.5 litre, to be honest. Make it a 120, as if. I'm not having people doing 120 k's round that roundabout while other people are parking. That's just crazy. Right, we're going to build some office space over here. So we'll have a single road coming off here. That'll feed down to there. And there's a nice connection there, which we're going to utilise. So let's see. Some nice office space here. Not going to build on that road, I don't think, or am I? Am I? Actually, maybe I will. Or not. We'll do it this way instead. Make it look more interesting. Oh yeah. It's like symbolic right next to the Plaza of the Dead. It's beautiful. It's poetry in motion, this. Right, so we've got this thing. So we'll connect through to here like that. And we'll connect through like that. And they're going to want to connect over here. So they can all get from their offices down to the tube. Very important. And then they can go to the airport and fly to Spain for the weekend or whatever it is they do. It's the Devil's Fork. Whoa. And I put some food on it. Insurance has the same graph for a young car driver as the price of the engine. Yeah, it's just all to do with power and stuff. And the car and how risky it is and all kinds of things. Or it might look like a Trident. Don't be boring. Right, let's move in for some offices. Down here, like that. Let's move people in here. We're going to leave that bit. We'll have one there. One there. How big is that? It's quite big. Fill that up. Then down the outside. Another one here. A nice little officey district there. And then, what else have we got around here? That's commercial centres here. So this will, I think we'll just have all of this as offices. To be honest. Corner shop. We're going to have your corner shop there. Do we want to leave that road or not? I don't know. Depends how much we want that to stand out, really. Your dream car is a smart car with a train horn on top. That's pretty unusual, bro. I'll give you that. Given some small shops. Well, they've got one. I'm just trying to decide whether to populate this and what to do about this. See, in theory, we could surround this with offices, but I don't want to. We could put stuff around the outside, but not the inside, you know what I mean? Of this, like, giant plaza. That might be fun. Put stuff around the outside, but not the inside. Or there's kind of high-density commerce looking inside. It might look quite cool. Oh, look at the population. Look at it creeping up. Look at it. It's almost at 100. The death wave has been demolished, and now the population is stable once more. That is a good mod. That's fixed my problems. An opera house. Oh, what you mean build something else here? That could be fun. We could do that. Atlanta Dark, sometimes when I'm alone, I row around in a rowboat and pretend Lydia is my boss. Hashtag Lydia Love. Thank you, Atlanta. Yeah, we're going to sort the traffic problem in a minute. I honestly need to get some ideas for that because, I don't know. Center the monument and turn it into a lake. This? You can't because you need a road. You have to connect a road to build anything. So you'd have to have a horizontal piece of road to get that there, and then somehow have a lake here. Whoa, 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 what's that car doing? $100K! Ooh, piggy! We finally hit 100,000 population. Oh my god. Oh my god, that feels like hard work. We're on a roll now. They're not going to stop us now. Oh yeah. Let's steal the deal. Let's move some more people in. Oh yeah. 100K GG. Let's get a few shops around here as well. A few little shops down near the park maybe. Or we'll leave that bit maybe. A little row of shops down there wouldn't hurt. There we go. 100,000 population. Time for a new map, lol. No, I was wondering if we can build something unique over here. Something over there. What other monuments have we got? Hang on. A space elevator. Wait a sec, let's have a look. Mind you, these things cost like $1 million each. I can't buy another one yet. We've almost got the Hadron Collider. Various research placed in the facility offers education to citizens. A city with a Hadron Collider does not need to worry about education. The facility provides it for all citizens. That is a massive hack. Oh my god, that's a massive hack. That basically means, yeah, it's the same with this one. It cures all diseases and ailments is so vast and efficient that it can easily take care of all of your citizens' health needs. That's just insane. So what you do is you build one of these and shut down all of your hospitals and medical centres. And your citizens mystically get healed by this one monument. Full hacks, that is. MJ Deadman, enjoy your 100k squirrel. You haven't seen the last of me. I'll be back when you uninstall that mod, Kappa. Well done, GG, sir. Thank you, MJ. That would spoil the game by using that. You're not kidding. Unique buildings. What else have we got? What would sit well on the other side of this thing? What's that? A friendly neighbourhood park. Lol. The Mall of Moderation. That still needs to get built. An official park. That actually balances quite nicely. I like that. We could even build a footpath between the two. And maybe it wouldn't look quite so pants. I don't know. Let's see. Well, that's impressive. So it's there, but it's being overpainted. So that fits with that because of the style. It's not bad. It doesn't look quite so asymmetric now. I'm putting an IKEA in there. No way. Right, we need to get some more stuff built. Let's build around this thing. Like that. And then we'll have offices all the way down here. That's going to look interesting when it's done. It's the good and evil roundabout. Is that what it is? Yeah, J Spence, now we've hit 100k, let's uninstall the mod. Bring back MJ. Probably build out this bit next, I think. Right, let's go and have a look at this traffic problem. Let's see what we can do. Oh my god. I thought it's in the last of this. I mean, look at this roundabout. I don't understand. It's all about the right lane filter. Most traffic goes down there. But the problem is, these guys coming through here, which are coming from the cargo terminal, are being put onto the roundabout to go straight over here. And they're effectively, that traffic through there is interfering with the traffic here. That's the problem. So what we need to do is work out how to get the traffic coming from the cargo hub over to that road so they can go up to the industrial area without going via the roundabout. Which is going to be... I don't know how we solve that unless we take the traffic here under and merge them into that lane there. Maybe that would work. Maybe if we merge the traffic from here with that traffic there, maybe they'll play ball. Because the flow will be more consistent. What do you think? We can't really get a direct link because it's just, you know, it's very hard to elevate something onto that now. It's very, very hard. It's a technical challenge. See, what we could do is we could go underneath here. Let's try it, actually. We could just go straight under there and drop them onto that lane and see what happens. Let's try it. It's an easy fix. It's worth a go. Let's go for a straight line drop off. Let's go under there. So the only real thing we need to decide is where to merge in. Space already occupied. Okay, let's see what happens. They should take that because that is a shorter route than this one. They should only take this one if they want to go somewhere else. That's the theory here. Let's see how things flow. Need to watch what happens. You've seen the new ATS mod Interstate 10? Yeah, I've seen that. Why is the traffic not going down there yet? There we go. I need to keep my eye on these guys. They're taking that inside track. Where are they going? Okay. I think they were part of the old crew. Cobra Farms, Jesse. We played that a few months ago. It's a cracking map, that one. There's still loads of trucks going this way. What is wrong with these guys? Why are they still doing that? Look. They should have updated their routing by now. Okay, I might just get rid of this to encourage them a bit more. Just do that for now. Rethink your plans, Sonny Jim. Only small cars choose that path and no heavy trucks. Why are only small cars going that way? Is there a vehicle restriction? Why would they do that? Why are the trucks not going this way? That's weird. The paths are already created. The terminal is just a stop, not a starting point. Okay, so you think it'll flush through? Because right now, all I'm seeing is cars going that way and trucks going that way. There's one. I think I saw one truck go that way then. This is pretty odd. Ah, there you go. They're going. The trucks are going that way now. Okay, they figured it out. Now let's see what happens at this side. So what we don't want is anything going that way that's going to come this way. It shouldn't, because this way is way shorter. Okay, let's see if that thing starts to reduce. Squirrel Hates Renault, you missed my last delivery, Paul. I'm sorry. Let me go back to your previous one. Hi, Paul. My bank card got hacked into. Lucky, got a new card within 3 days, which is good. Find it stupid that I have to cancel my subscription to change my card details. Keep up the good work, Aaron. Yep, you do. I know. I've said this many times, Aaron. It's super, super annoying. You cannot change your card details on Twitch. You have to cancel it wait for it to end, and then resub. It's so annoying. Like, even if they let you cancel it and then immediately resub with your new card, even that would be fine. But it's the fact you have to remember to do it. It's ridiculous. You've decided for a career, you're going into acting, as you love acting. Great, going to start drama school soon. Nice. GG, bro. Cool, we'll see you on the stage real soon then, yeah? Send us some tickets. Build a new junction, what do you mean? Can you be more specific? Okay, I think that makes things a bit better. Because there's not that much traffic coming around here. After pulled pork and 10 beers, I join your stream. Particular. This is annoying, look at this. Look at the way traffic merges on Skylines. It's so irritating. Yeah, it is, MJ. It's just ridiculous. Downgrade the parts of the roundabout to something smaller to make them use more lanes. Yeah, I think we've played around with this one before. I mean, the merge is kind of flowing. It seems to be giving priority to that, though. Bizarrely. Look at all these lanes and just nobody uses them. I mean, when I built this roundabout, I handcrafted it and I thought it was so big. I thought it was so big that it's immune from traffic issues, but it's not. Maybe the real problem is this cargo hub. Well, that traffic jam's come down, look. It's come down from up there to down to here. It's not clear yet, but maybe it will kind of flow. It's not quite as bad as it was. This is a bit of a mess though, isn't it? Look at this. Four-way junction of doom right here. You can map lanes of traffic, President Gavin. Okay, but even if you can, what would we map what to? So what would we do? We map the left lane here to... So the right lane there to that right lane to that right lane. I mean, this traffic coming here that wants to go down there is still going to cut across the path of the traffic. Like, mapping lanes is useful when you get to things like T-junctions and you can say the left lane goes left, right lane goes right, and, you know, middle lane can do either. But here, I'm not so sure. I don't know how we're going to fix that. If so, try to make 2 of the 3 lanes from the motorway go only onto the exit and 1 straight forward. Alright, let's see if it's... clear traffic, lane connector, there it is. Right, so I've never used this on Traffic President before. Let's see how this works. Lane connector. So we're going to go with... This dot is going to go... Okay. But we can't really map these, can we? There's nowhere to connect them to. Or am I doing this wrong? How do we connect that lane to that exit? And this lane to... Because that's going backwards, isn't it? You can't connect them backwards. The first row before the split over the river and make the right lane turn right only. Yeah, I'm trying. The ramp on the cargo hub is slowing everything down. Click it and you'll see activate the exit 2. What do you mean? How do you do that then? When you click and it shows us places to connect. Okay, so you click that. Like that. Okay. Is that going to make things flow better, do you think? I mean, I suppose it's reserved a turn-off lane. That's what it's done. But when they get round here, they're all doing crazy stuff. So maybe we need to map something else down here. Why are they all moving? This is weird. They go from the middle lane over to the right lane. So they automatically change lane. And then they come back in. It's so bizarre. It's because they must realise down here that they can only turn right. You see, there's a right-only lane though. Maybe that shouldn't be a right-only lane. Because when they come in this lane, they get to this point and they move over because they're going, oh, next section, right, I'm going to have to turn right, and I don't want to turn right, I want to come straight on. And merging point, give the outer lane a straight forward all the way to the left side of the ramp, of the off-ramp, and then give 2 right lanes. The merging point, give the outer lane a straight forward all the way to the left side off-ramp. Stop the merging, yeah. Okay, how, Steve? So that middle lane is straight and right turn. So what if this was straight and right turn as well? That's straight and right. Oh, they're merging down here now. Make the inside lane round, straight and right turn. What? Point where you just ask yourself, should this be a right turn only? Make that straight as well. I was thinking about that, but if I make that a straight as well, then this can't be a right turn as well, otherwise this will cut across that, won't it? That's the thing. If we do that... I don't know if that helps or not, to be honest. Yeah, they're still merging here. I think maybe that should not be... Oops. I think it should be like that. You get in the outer lane if you want to turn right, but you can carry on if you want to. That's better. This one, Probably the same thing. Keep the two inner lanes as straight only. See how that goes. It's kind of flowing better. Although, what's this guy doing here? What's this? Why are they cutting all the way across? Oh my god, they're going from the inside lane to the outside lane? Rip-a-rooney? What are you doing? It'd be fine if it wasn't for this madness. What that is because I've done that connection there on the inside lane. They're getting on the inside track and then they come around here going, oh yeah, I want to get off. They're all taking the inside lane now, look. That's insane. Because you made it straight only. So what do you think's best then? Gustav, hello Squirrel. I watched the Fernbus video and I must admit that I'm surprised. It looks great, although it has a few bugs. By the way, does the passenger just spawn in the coach or do they walk on? I'm going to show you that next time, Gustav, but they spawn on. They don't walk onto the coach. You have to check them in from the outside of the coach and then they teleport into the coach. Remove that lane connected to that point. Try to map the lanes from one section to the next. Yeah, but everybody's taking the inside track now, look. This is the problem. Because I've lane connected them up, it's going, oh, that's shorter, let's always take the inside lane. And then they get around here and go, yeah, I need to move over now. Try 2 lanes. Yeah, but the roundabout's beautiful. If I downgrade it to 2 lanes, it'll be a bit of a pain. Meanwhile, I'm missing out on a huge demand for office. Huge demand. That's more important. Let's do it. Let's give people what they want. Offices near the airport. Not too close, of course. Let's open up a brand new office estate over here. This is going to create demand for residential, most likely. Nice. Make the middle straight and right also. I could do. I don't know if it'll help. Is that Mr. Doyley?
Have you got any snacks?
No. They're all inside.
I'm going to leave me with you, I won't.
Okay. Hey, Donny. Mr. Dawes paying us a visit, guys. Oh, got a little mini death wave going on. Where's the roundabout going? There it is. Change lane arrows. Okay, let's have that as right and straight on then. See if that works any better. come here, boy. Oh, hello. Right, I'm not going to change scene on OBS, guys, just in case it crashes my OBS, because it's been doing that lately, hasn't it? You alright, pal? You want to say hello to everybody? And a piece of... you just eaten it a second ago. Do you want it or not? It's going to go back in the packet if you don't have it. I don't know. You're being a little princess, aren't you? Eh? I'm not going to sit on your knee and eat it. I'm going to wait till you put me on the floor and then I'm going to eat it. We know what your game is, pal. Where's your mum? Yeah, I'll stay on this scene just in case it crashes OBS. It's a strange looking cat. It is a very strange looking cat. How's his paw? I think we have to go with the vets with him, to be honest. I think we'll have to take him to the vet on Monday. I don't think it's going down, whatever it is. He's not happy about it. His ears are so cute. He's getting a haircut next week, aren't you, pal? Getting a haircut. Yes, you are. A traffic survey is required. Yeah, I think it's Thursday, Wednesday or Thursday, I think, your haircut, isn't it? Why, I don't know, I'm asking you. You haven't got a clue? He's visiting Oily Doily. Let me unpause that doily. May as well let that traffic flow. Yeah, he doesn't like the vet. I've never known a dog to like the vet. They always start shaking when you take them, don't you? Right, do you want to go on the floor then? We'll see you later. Hey, see you later. Off you go. Ugh. Nope, you don't get the schmacko. Now he needs to go to the vet. We need to sort that problem out, whatever it is. Look at this. What on earth is going on here? What is this? What is this? Outside lane to inside lane? Why? I don't know what that one's supposed to be on. We'll change that one as well. That allows 2 lanes to exit, right? That allows 2 lanes to exit. That doesn't need to change, does it? I can stay like that. Isn't that what the lane connectors for? To allow you to map the lanes from one section to the next to prevent the traffic from changing lines? Honestly, I'm mapping these like inside lane to inside lane is what I'm doing. But for some reason on the out... Look, you can see the guy do it. He comes into that lane and then he gets on there and then he moves over. Look, every time. So I don't get, if the car knows it needs to be on the inside lane anyway, why does it go to the outside first? Make a tunnel to the highway from that right road up. Wouldn't that the inside lane to the outside lane since they're driving on the right? Well, I mean, traffic's flowing, apart from this, which is just full-on ripperoonie. This merge here. This merge is absolutely, completely toasted. Look at that. Look at the, look at the queue to get on the highway. Oh my god. Where are these guys all going? Okay, they all want to go that way. All of that traffic wants to go that way. How can we facilitate this? From that road, make a tunnel to the highway. From this one. It's kind of tricky. Its location makes it pretty tricky. Rip 100k, don't worry, it'll be back. It will be back. Look at my money though. I was on 2.8 million when I bought that fusion thingy, and now we're on 3.8 million. It's going pretty well. Outside lane is straight, middle lane straight, alright. Right lane... What? What are you talking about now? Outside lane is straight. Middle lane, straight, alright. Right lane... When you say outside lane, I think you mean the inside lane. I think. Sir Womble! Thank you for resuming your sub, Sir Womble. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. I forgot Doll's in the room. Oh dear. You never heard that. That didn't happen. Nope, that didn't happen. You did not just hear a pig, Doyle. Your ears are deceiving you. Don't sit there and look at me like that. You definitely didn't hear a pig. Thank you, Womble. Tequila, thank you for your kind delivery, Tequila. I want to change my donation colour, so here is half of a bomb for you. In your face, lol. Keep on rocking. Hasta la vista. Yeah, too much beer. You deserve this. Thank you, Tequila. And you have confirmed just changed colour to orange. Thank you for your support, Tequila. Appreciate that. Make a road side from that to tunnel and to highway. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. See, our options are limited here. This is the highway ramp, but this highway ramp takes people to the roundabout. From the roundabout, they may want to go to the cargo terminal, however, they don't seem to want to. Do you define the outside lane curb? So on a roundabout, I would define this as the outside lane, and this is the inside lane, because this is inner roundabout, that's outer roundabout. Outer is the bigger ring, and the inner is the smaller ring. So this is always inner, and that's always outer. Yeah, we need to drop this down there, underneath, and out that way. Connect to there, I think. Is probably the way to go. I thinks. Yeah, he keeps whining because he wants to go back out again. So Womble, 26 months. Thank you, Womble. 26 month support. Appreciate that. Road from that on-ramp to the highway direct. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. We're going to have to drop down like that. And we're going to have to keep going down. Go underneath the highway. Do we connect to this one, or do we connect to another one? Do we go further down and give it its own connection, or do we just come back up here like that? I suppose that's fine, isn't it? Right, let's see what happens when the traffic realises what's going on. Did you repeat the teabag offence story? I can't sleep well without it. I'm not... Tequila, I'm not repeating the teabag story. You had that last week, bro. You're not having the teabag. In fact, it was a Thursday, wasn't it? Wasn't it Thursday? I repeated it for Steve, and I did it the weekend before as well. That's just insane. It must be shorter. I know, but I think it is. I think that is longer than that. But what's going to happen? It's going to take time for these cars that have already got a pre-existing route to actually flush through. But you can see they're starting to use it already. There you go. Game on. Exit in the middle of the ring. Well, if all these vehicles are actually going that way, then none of them should go that way now, because they should all be going this way. They're actually struggling with that off-ramp. Maybe that merge should be down here. Let's give them a bit more breathing room. Yeah, exactly. The story about the teabag on the office floor. That's exactly what he means. My daughter needs her fairy tales every evening, and they repeat every day. Well, you're not my daughter, so I don't need to repeat that one every day. Go watch the VOD. Okay, I think we've sorted that one now. So they're now ducking out that way. There's only a few going this way. So what does traffic thingy say about that? Yeah, you see... Okay, so bizarrely enough, it still thinks a lot of them are using the roundabout to go north, but I think that should change over time. What about a HOV lane? What's a HOV lane? See you later. Oh, hi, American Truck Sim. Are you going? Hi, all. You're here. MJ, didn't American Truck Sim just say hi and you said goodbye? How does that work? Oh, you misclicked. Lol. Brilliant. Right, that's moving now, look. That's flowing quite nicely. Traffic jam is still quite heavy. But they're still messing about, clunking into each other here. Okay, we'll leave them to it. We've got bigger fish to fry. Right, here. This is what we want next. We want to bring in more commerce. Here, that's what we need. Lots and lots of shops. It's kind of nice having the areas already kind of fleshed out, and then you can just go in there and just boof, zone them through. So when the demand picks up, you can just respond to it immediately. It's quite nice. Mr. Caparol, it says leave a note, so here's a few. Ding dong, ding dong. How did you do... Caparol, how did you do that, sir? Thank you so much for your delivery. I don't know how you did that. It's cool. Right, we need some more hoses. Like so. I'll have some down here as well. I think I might put some shops here. Just at the end. Have we got transport? What have we got here? Yeah, we've got the bus route. That's fine. We really need to start building that out over here because we're going to run out of space here soon. Alt 1.3 and Alt 1.4 in numeric keyboard. Got you. GG, sir. Build a Tesco, then everyone go to it and not the roundabout. Okay. Bit more office demand. Look at that. They moved into that. Like that. That's amazing. Some more office areas down the back here. That's how many educated people we've got. So much office space, it's unreal. Okay, I'm going to start working on this now. Let's move that guy out of the way temporarily. On that road. Now then, how flat is this land? Probably not very. Yep, it's just a giant slope. Look at that. Just one big slope. Some shops there. I feel certain there would be shops here. Need something here. I don't know what though. Maybe some trees or something. I'm not sure. You need to rearrange your chatty commands. Yes, you do. It's called the ASCII table. Yep. It's an old one. The old original ASCII table. Before the days of Unicode. You alright, pal? What's up? Why's Mrs. Squirrel left him? All alone. Right, we're going to have a straight road, like that one, coming off here. I'm sure she'll be back shortly, darling. Don't worry. Fernbus needs to make a map. Promods needs to make a map for Fernbus. They could do, I guess. Okay, it's going to spread out this way. We've got residential demand still. Let's move more people in. Let's move them in. Let's see, probably not here. Maybe put some shops down this bit. Could get away with some down here though. I think they'd be okay with that. Corner shop hype. 317. Thank you for subscribing, and Dodd's going to hate me for doing this. Welcome to the house 317. No, you didn't hear it again, Doll. You really didn't hear that. It's okay, pal. You didn't hear it. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the community, and thank you very much for supporting the stream. What a lovely, nutty welcome for 317, guys. Marco615, 2 month support. Thank you, Marco. Doll is going absolutely crazy right now, so thank you for that. Yes, Doll. You know, you're just hearing things, pal. You're just hearing it. It didn't happen. It's your imagination. That's what it is. It's just your imagination. It plays tricks on you every time. Let me distract you. Here, have a schmacko. Look. Schmacko. Oh, yeah, schmacko. No, we've forgotten about the pig now, haven't we? Whew. Please don't subscribe whilst Doll's in the room. Thanks. Okay. High density can go down there. And down here. And what's up, Dolly? Are you thinking about pigs again? Hmm? You thinking about pigs again? I know. You'd like your own piggy, wouldn't you? Because that would give you 2 minutes of pleasure. Which is roughly how long it'll take you to kill it. I know, pal. He's pining for the pig. Now, I think maybe... What services have we got? We've got services down here, haven't we? That hopefully is enough to cover this lot. I don't know. They might need their own recycling down here, maybe. We could have a little service road down there. I'm going to build that out, but I'm not really sure what we're going to do with it yet. It's definitely not going to be houses, I know that. Is Hamburger Hill still alive? I don't think so. More people needed. I can't move them in fast enough. First world problems. Shops there and there. So they've got bus and metro, haven't they? That's good. That'll keep the traffic levels down. Build a train line. We don't need one. Your cat is your cat is currently looking for Doyle. That's brilliant. That's brilliant, that is. This road is not going to be here. This is all going to be residential, so let's go for some grass. Yeah. Now then, keeping them away from the roundabout. Why has Mrs. Squirrel just left you here, Doyle? Is she? Oh, she might have gone out. Ah, if she's gone out, that's what it'll be. And he doesn't know she's gone out. You're going to order a truckload of pigs for Doyle. They won't last very long. Trust me on this. Let's think. Let's build a 4-lane road from here. There's a centre point off these roads here. Maybe Doyle can eat some soja pigs instead of real ones, vegan hype. I don't know how we'd cope with that. I don't know how dogs feel about being vegans, to be honest. Do we want houses there? I don't know if we do. Maybe we do. Just there like that. That road could, in theory, join up to this. Just go underneath. I think they might like that. Might make them feel less isolated if they linked up there. Plus that means Dolly Sands is accessible by Oily Doily, and they can bring oil to the beach. Yay! Scooter, we'll ever play Games Devil again? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we still keep in touch. I was only in touch with him yesterday. So, absolutely. It's just that our schedules are quite different, I think. That's not going to work very well. Lovely. Look at that. It's now linked up. Doily Sands has another access point. Wunderbar. Maybe do some Hunter again, Connor. I'd like to, but there was just too much whining on the previous video. I was like, oh, I can't be bothered with it. Why are you shooting innocent polygons? You know, I can't be bothered. I don't want to upset people. So, we'll not bother with that game. We'll find someone else to play. I'm sure we could find many others. I need to relocate this park quickly. Just somewhere, anywhere will do for now. There. And then I can ditch that road. Now then, how do we do this? How do we do this? Don't want to get too close to the highway. I think what we'll do is we'll curve away from it at this point. I fear that's already too close. Just move that slightly. It's a subtle kink there. Can you see it, guys? To the untrained eye, it's nothing. You can't stand here and dog cry. You feel bad for him. Trust me, the only reason he's pining is because he thinks Mrs. Squirrel's inside. That's it. But she's not. And what would happen is, if I let him go, he'd run inside and he'd be like, oh. And then he'll want to come back here then. Yeah, I could do to kill her. A very popular move. I think we'll build that road straight across there. Let's move him over to here. And we'll bring that in like that. Yeah, it's different, we'll leave it. Look at the demand for office. Oh my god, I can't keep up. This is insane. I'm actually running out of buildable area. I have to zone this out pretty quickly so I can actually use it. Can't build anything here, otherwise rep aircraft. But we can build offices all down here. And even, I reckon, that bit. Cornish your pipe. Yeah, I've got loads of mods. Yeah, basic game doesn't cut it. Hulkai, welcome. Maybe if we build straight roads across there like that. We'll leave that. Now, we're going to put that park. Maybe if we build a road there. So let's upgrade that one to trees. And then move this. To here. It's central like that. It's nice. Thunder. Now, where's the edge of this thing? Here it is. Integrate that. We'll just go straight down like that. I think something is wrong with the ILS landing in Skylines. Yeah, it's a killer. I think you're right. It basically doesn't conform to anything. Okay, cars are coming this way. They're actually using that road, look. As I thought they would. People going down to the beach. Welcome back to 100k. I knew we could do it. I had no doubts. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready to zone out though. Let's get education in there, water and all that good stuff. Oh, we've already got water. GG. Okay, let's follow that road. Water, now let's think. Refuse collection, I think we're going to build a... Don't know if we can get away with a large recycling centre down here. Oh, yes we can. The good thing about that is it'll serve not, you know, this as well as that. It might need power though. No, it's got power. Awesome. Missed a bit for the pipes. Oh yeah. So I did. See, he's getting in his box now. He's fine. He's sitting in his box and he's looking at me like, you scumbag. The look he's giving me is amazing. Is this game on console? No. Not that I'm aware of. Let's save that. Whilst we are on 100k again. Okay, right. Schools, we're going to need a elementary school. We're going to need that probably So what's the availability? Elementary school is not fantastic, so let's build 2. Let's have 1 down here. And we'll have 1 up there. What's the high school like? They've got a high school here. We've got 2 of those and 1 of those. Probably going to need at least a high school on that main road. I wonder if we need more than... Let's build a 3rd one. I don't think they have enough. That's better. They're happier now. I don't even know if 1 high school is enough for that, because that's all high density. They could probably do with another, to be honest. I'm pretty sure they could. We want these guys to be pretty educated as well, so we should probably give them another. Where the heck we're going to put it, though? I think we're going to have to demolish something. Right in front of the park. Beautiful. Right, they've got 2 high schools. Good night, Aaron Evans. Instagram that face. He's now doing a squirrel meh. He's on the floor like that. He's having a big sulk now. Okay, 1 high school, maybe 2 down here as well. Let's get the... What have they got? Have they got a hospital? They got a hospital, haven't they? Ah, yeah. The little hospital gambit. I remember. Wasn't there a tube line under here as well? I'm sure we're meant to bring the tube in here. I was going to put it up here, wasn't I? I remember now. Oh, she's back. Yeah, he wasn't very happy. Didn't know what was going on. Okay, let's get rid of this road here. And we'll do the loop around thing again. And we'll leave that. It's cute. Right, let's drop the hospital in. There, in the corner. And I believe there's a metro here. There it is. I knew it. Anyone know if Paul figured out the suspension height for the Fernbus sim? What do you mean, Morph? What do you mean, the height? I did show you that, if that's what you mean. Right, I need to pause this while we're dropping a station here. Which means we'll have to destroy a bit of track. Hello, Mr. Rohan. How the Rahiram. If Mrs. Squirrel would wear a green suit and green mask, she'd be like a ninja. She would indeed. Right, that's already got power, which is pretty cool. Which means we can give... That's already got power as well. Okay. If we unpause that, wait for the routing to catch up. Come on, game, you can do it. You can do it. Work it out. Work it out. Come on. Why is it? Okay, that's broken. That's actually broken. You love the highways down at stuff in Vermiston, but don't like the cities and the roads. Fair enough. That's 20,000 miles of pain for you, then. So annoys Windows 10, you keep blue screen and give me an error, faulty hardware, corrupt page. That sounds like you've got a memory issue. We'll stop there. We'll stop here. Okay, game, what are you doing? There we go. Yay! Metro stop hype. Right, which means we can also put the police station and the fire station up here somewhere. Did we go for the... Did we go for the big thing or the little one? Fire engine in use, 1 of 19. Oh my god. Might have gone a bit overkill on that. I wonder if they can deal with a small... Let's give them a small, and a small police station as well. Right, we've done the school, we've done the waste, we've done everything. I think, apart from the footpaths, that's good to go. 4 million! 4 million in-game cash, MJ. We're not broke anymore. I think that's down to the fusion power plant myself. That beautiful investment, MJ. Okay. That's fine. But I think you probably want to cut across here to the school. Because that's an important connection. Like that. And there. Lovely jubbly. Okay, they can cross over here, that's fine. You can turn on the stadium, Captain Flint. I could do. Yeah, I could do. We can actually afford it now. We can afford to run the stadium. Although it would probably slowly bleed me of money again. Okay. Let's get people moved in. Let us start in and around the tube station. Let's see. Let's go for corner shop hype. Some shops around the tube. Do that. And then we'll zoom out. We'll go and find the stadium. Where is it? Where's the stadium? Ay, ay, ay. There it is. Right, 20 grand a week is being made. Turn it on. And now, probably 16 grand a week is being made. We had the stadium turned off for many years, guys. But now the matches will once again return to Los Schmackos. Right, the year currently is what? What's the current year? 2079. The last match we played was in 2057. That's like, what, 22 years? It's been 22 years since the stadium's had a match. That's incredible. Chemo NL, 6-month support and a message, good evening. Thank you, Chemo. Good evening to you, sir. 22 years. Next match is scheduled for April. 3 days after my birthday in 2080. Keep your eyes up, guys. When it's April, there's going to be a match. I reckon we're going to lose our first match because we've got no players. That's what's going to happen. We're going to be absolutely rubbish because we've forgotten how to play. Like football, what do we do with this ball? 22 years. It's outrageous. Make that into a shop, actually. Right, yeah, more office demand. This is worrying because I cannot keep up with it anymore. I don't have anywhere left to build offices. Oh, yes, I do. I tell a lie. I do, technically, over here. We could put some down here. Create a little sort of business park. Like that. Have they got buses here? Well, they do, but no, they don't actually. That's a tram. It's a long walk to the tram. It's not ideal. It's suboptimal. You finally back from your MC trip all around Norway. You drove a total of 1,000 kilometers solo. Was that on your on your bike? On your bicycle? 1,000 on your bike round Norway? Flipping heck, dude. Right, we need to zone out this because right now I have no options. Let's see. Office district coming through there. It's a medium density road. It was on my 125cc. A 125cc did 1,000 Ks. That's hilarious. These pesky flipping... I don't think we even need these anymore. Leave that. Just hosted using the new feature on Twitch mobile app. All you need to do is tap on the cog icon, scroll to the bottom, and choose Host Squirrel, G. Arthur. I never knew about that feature. It's a good point, actually. I need to unhost Matt Peddleton. I think I've still got him hosted from yesterday. That'll do. We don't need more links through there. It's quite a long stretch there, isn't it? Do we need to link to this? Is that a 4-lane? That's a 4-lane. In two minds whether to link it to this or not. Probably makes sense. Let's go to those lights. Just keep him hosted, Simon. Yeah. I don't know how it works if you're hosting it and you do a playlist. I think the playlist wins, I'm not sure. Probably going to have stuff down there. That's going to be a fairly busy road, I suspect, so I don't want to branch off into a four-way junction on that one, I don't think. We'll just go like that. And then link it with pathways and stuff. He's very happy about the people he hosted. Yeah, I think so, Jimmy. Although I think we broke his follower thing. Do you remember? He was, I think he used his Twitch alerts and it started to just spam. Scanny84 has now followed you. Scanny84 has now followed you. Scanny. Every time somebody followed, he just went Scanny84. And he just had to turn it off. That was amusing. Right, we can break into that road there. That's fine. Nice. Okay, footpaths. Los Schmackos sounds so Mexican. It needs its own El Mariachi bands to kill her. It's meant to sound kind of South American because when it rains here, it's kind of... Well, look at you got palm trees and everything here. And when it rains, it looks very South American. That's where we came up with the name. With that, there's a footpath here. Straight to that crossing. There's a crossing here, which we can link that. Doubt you'll need to come here, although the trams are here, but I don't know if they stop or not. That's an interesting quandary. I suppose we should. Maybe link it like that. It wouldn't hurt. There's a moderator called Moggy43 which coined the wiper abuse phrase for train sim. What are you talking about? Are you on about Matt's stream? That's not connected, look at that. Scumbag game. There needs to be a connection through to here. In case we put a tram stop down there. And I think these guys need to connect. Okay, that's segmented enough. Let's get the water done. Moggy hates wipers when it's not raining. Oh, you mean the squeaky wiper thing? Is that what you mean? Look at the office complex. Oh my god. We have no demand for commerce. Good night, Lord Helbo. Ray Cook, 1 year. Anniversary, 12 months of support, and a message. Hey! Thank you, Ray. Hey, back to you, sir. Moggy is a mod on Matt stream, and wiper abuse is an ongoing joke from Moggy and Matt. Gotcha. Understood. From the stranded deep stream, we now know that the water is the most important. Right, we don't have much demand for office now, so we'll not zone that out, but it's ready to go when we do need it. Which is cool. We have more demand for residents though, and we've got plenty of that kicking around. So let's get some of those guys moved in over here. Not sure about this road yet. I'll leave that for now. I think I'll just put shops there. Local amenities. Tesco local. Did somebody ever play GTA 1 to kill her? GTA 1 was like, oh my god. It was like a top-down. It was rubbish, to be honest with you, GTA 1. But it was caused a massive controversy because of what it let you do. Like, oh my god, you're teaching kids to go and steal cars and, you know, carjack and all this kind of thing. But it was actually, you know, not a very good game. It's just the fact that what you could do made it interesting. Made 100k while I was away. Yeah, we dipped back under, it came back up again. Right, let's get the bus route sorted here. We need to get the bus lane going around here. First stop is going to be right outside the tube. Actually, have I got the... No, have I? Need the crossing point right there. Very important. GTA 1 was made in 1997, Trainsin fan. I see you know how to use Google. Well done, sir. Right, let's create that stop there. And we'll come down. Let's think about this. Let's come down here. Oh, we've got the yellow line. The banana line. We're on the banana line. Let's think. Where do we want to go? How do we loop back through the... Okay, let's go this way. Oh, that's a dead end. Scumbag. Okay. In that case, we'll stop here. GTA 1 was great for its time. I don't think so. Let's go down there. Wait, what? Why does it want to... A? That implies that the bottom of the road has no turn left. Oh, is it because of where it is? No? What the... You don't use Google, use Wikipedia. There's a thing called Wikipedia. And how did you get to it, Trainsin fan? Via Google? The banana Yazoo line. I don't understand why it's making me turn right here. There must be something bizarre about this. This road. Because I can't come down here and go that way. Without going all the way down there. Which makes no sense. In that case, let me instead go that way. Actually, can I go down that road instead? That lets me turn. No comprende, señor. I think we'll stop at the park and turn around. That's what we'll do. There we go. Local bus route hype. The Yazoo line. You say Vice City and San Andreas were the best of all. Yeah, Jurek, if you look at Vice City now, the graphics look a bit dated. But It was a monster of a game. I've heard they're remaking that. I don't know if it's true or not. I really hope they are. I'd love a fully revamped version of, you know, the whole 80s Miami Vice. Oh man, it's so good. I wish they would. McBone54, hello, I like Fernbus Vid. I think the sat-nav got to be better than A1 good be better, while it makes ETS and ATS A1 look better. Yeah, I agree. But then, it's early days. I mean, I doubt it's going to improve before release McBone, but there's definitely room for improvement. However, you know, Bus Simulator's video is not... Bus Simulator's sat-nav is not exactly good, either. So, there's that to think about. Glad you enjoyed the video, though. How did the football match go? Oh, crikey. Why did nobody say? I thought you guys were watching the date. It's probably still on, to be honest. No. Oh, they just finished. We won! Look, it just finished. We won. GG. The first match after 22 years. And we win €250,000. And the bank balance is now 5 million. So go us. Fantastic. $250,000 from one match. That's not bad. That's like, how much does it cost a week? 8,000. So it costs us 400 grand per year just to keep that thing going. And when you win, you get quarter back. Fantastic. Sounds like a great deal. Okay, residents over here. Let's get that filled in. We'll leave that. Don't think you'd put shops there, to be fair. I think you'd more likely put shops down here. I'll put some shops here instead. I think these guys need a Tesco. Like, if there's one thing that's missing here, it's a supermarket. And I was wondering what to put on here. And I'm thinking supermarket now. Let me have a look. Which tab was that under? McDonald's. Maybe McDonald's and a Tesco. Even an IKEA. Although the noise level. It's a bit close to the noise. Look. Eek. It's going to be tough. Or maybe we just get rid of that and put it here. Let's do that. In fact, let's use... Let's de-zone this lot here. De-zone. Go away. Let's build a normal road. We'll have a Tesco and a McDonald's up here. Better 45, 26 month support, and a message. We'll always support you, the best one. The best one, Paul, out there. Thank you very much, Benner. 26 months there. Thank you. Okay, if we go that way to the end, build a road back like that. Drop in the Tesco. Tesco can sit like this. How big's the IKEA? Wow, it won't even sit on there. Slope too steep. Scumbag game. Can't really put that there. Are you the squirrel who does the trucking diaries? I am, sir, indeed. Build a park for the underage drinkers to hang about in. No, let's not do that. We're going to have a Tesco Express. Tesco 24 hour like that. And then we're going to have a... There's a lot of dinging going on. What else have we got that we can have here? Any other kind of shops or something? McDonald's. The McDonald's can sit next door. Like that. They're still out of the noise problem. So much ding. Opposite, we'll have... car parks. Oh, that's a lovely hill. What a great sight game, GG. What time tomorrow? 6 PM. What is all the ding? Why is everything going crazy? Is that seriously gone like that because they've got a flipping Tesco? I've got to admit, I wasn't that excited when Tesco moved in. But whatever. Soften that out as best as we can. Ding ding, ding ding, Tesco, ding ding ding, McDonald's, ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Hey, calm down. Right, what else can we build? What's that one? Landmarks. That's no good. I wish I could have built an IKEA. Actually, you know what? We could build an IKEA, but we could build it. We could build it down here. Down there, out of the way. But within the capture zone so that it makes people happy. Like that. And next door to your IKEA, you'd probably put a McDonald's. Beautiful. Look at that. You see, all IKEAs, they're always by the motorway so you can see them when you drive past. See? And knowing IKEA, they'd probably get rid of these trees as well. So that you can see the sign properly. They'd probably get rid of that. Because they're more important. They're more important than a tree. Ding ding! McDonald's IKEA! Not sure what to do this bit of land. We could also have some shops and stuff around here, and footpaths maybe. So it doesn't look quite as bland. Curly LP, you are almost on a year, sir. 23 months support. Thank you so much. Build the path through there. You scumbag. Paths are done. Build an Asda for some rivalry. We've already got a park. We've got a huge park here. I mean, we could build a small park down here maybe, but... Where's the park's gone? Maybe a, what can we do? A bouncy castle park. That was fun. Everybody likes a bouncy castle park, right? I don't know where you'd want it, though. Pedestrian crossing over to the bouncy castle park? Why not? That's a school. A school opposite the bouncy castle. It's perfect. Were you ever going to do Planet Coaster? What, again you mean, Tom? Well, Alpha 3's out towards the end of August, so I might play it then, but then Fernbus is out as well, so... We'll have to see. Are you planning on making any vids on Arma 3 Apex? I'd like to, Polar Bear. I'd like to get back into... I've been playing it, I just haven't made any videos on it. The dinging is the sound of the newly built shop cash registers. Lol. So I think we can get away with a few bits and pieces here. Oh man, come on, game. Why you have to do this? So we're going to turn this bit here into a kind of a local shopping bit. Let's get that zoned out to about there. Shopping facilities. Conveniently located on the roundabout. Right between the two districts. Welcome to Oily Doily. Are there floods in this game? You can get floods in various ways. But mostly they won't happen. Like, when it rains like this, the water table does rise. And you'll see the water rise up here. And if you're not careful... Like back here, the water levels will rise as well because there's more water coming through the land. And this starts to increase and that increases. So you can get flooding if you're not careful. If you build your land too low kind of thing. It does happen. It tends to happen though when you landscape. You know, you landscape and some water just flows all over the place. The train line looking to the new district is cool. What, you mean this one? Oh, we've got dead people. It's alright, we've got 2 crems in a hospital. Actually, that's what they need over here. Didn't build any crems. Didn't build a crem. Sorry, pal, but you're going to have to go. Because they need a crem. Oh, could have sneaked another one in there. That would have been beautiful. The next death wave incoming. Maybe. We're on 105k. Let's have a look at the stats on this. Yeah, look at that. Look what that mod just did. The thing is, what you've got to notice about this is the problem started here around 2040, 46. And if you look at the up and down graph here, it actually gets bigger. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. That was going to get worse and worse and worse. And then we brought the mod in, and it went boom and just collapsed. And now it's just like a steady trend. Like the whole birth rate and death rate thing has been squished. That mod is a winner. It really did work. But this is a full-on death wave right here. I suspect they've got all the hearses in use. Thing is, the traffic flows well enough, they should be able to shift the bodies. Meanwhile, back in Office Demand Central, I think Los Schmacos is basically turning into like a Palo Alto research center. It's just turned into, you know, Silicon Valley or something. It's just crazy. There's so many offices. The stadium, though, there's not another match in the stadium for another year. They only have 1 match per year, so we don't need to check back for a while. What I do need to do, though, is look at the tram stops. Because... yeah, you see, the trams don't run this way. And they probably should. Did the water supply in the dolly get switched with oil? No. Sagar, you need to put a space after the full stop, otherwise, you see where you put neighbours.no? Nutslammer thinks that's the link. So put a space after your full stop and you'll be fine. Wish there was a multiplayer mod for this game. Share resources with neighbours. No wars, though. I don't know how multiplayer would work, though. You need to think about that one. I think I'll just create another tram route around here. Let's have a look. Where do you want to go? Got stuff around there. Maybe that circuit. I think that looks like a... We'll create two. We'll create one going one way and one going the other. Oh, we've got the pink line. Not much to stop. Oh, yeah, there's a bus stop here. That's the bus station. Definitely worth stopping for. Right, then we're going to come up here. I'm going to make it stop a few places here. Because there's a lot, and I mean a lot, of office space. I think we should make it go past... Can we go past here? We can, can't we? Definitely stop at the airport. Cool. And then we'll have another one. So, the reverse of the pink line is the cyan line. Man, it's so hard to see. Right, now I can see the pink line. This bit is proper micromanagement. No, where's the next stop? I think it's here. Lovely. Cool, that's going to move people around big time. So that airport has got a train line and a metro. 400 passengers, look at that. There's the metro. 300 passengers on the metro. Where's the train station? Oh, look at that. Tea and Biscuits Cafe. Fantastic. What's the train station? I can't remember. Is that it? I've forgotten what it looks like now. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's a combined one, isn't it? Ah, yeah, that's a combined one. It's not a separate one. International Airport, 192. Yeah, there was 400 on the train station. I forgot it was combined. 500 on the underground. Oh, 500? That's insane. This is building out really nice. I can't believe how many offices there are here now. What's the land value like? Land value could be better. Need to think about ways of making the land value go up. I think maybe they don't have enough parks here. Should probably drop in some greenery somewhere. Maybe like a small park. One of these guys. They've got one here and one here. They've actually got quite a few things going on. Look at the land value over there. Flippin' heck. Los Schmackos is taking off now. Oh yeah, it's going places. Probably put one here. Look a bit weird on the main road though. Maybe like a plaza or something. Plaza with picnic tables. Plaza with trees. They're always like, you always find that kind of thing in the office spaces. People go there at the lunchtime. Eat the sandwiches. You want a t-shirt with I was visit Los Schmackos, capital. No, the death waves are definitely squished, MJ. No, I don't like the Japanese gardens. They're kind of a bit meh. Can we put one in? It's only got a car parky thing anyway. Let's put one there. And maybe another one. Another plaza down here. Ding! You see, they love parks and stuff. Makes them feel so much better, Ro. It's a little thing like that, so they got somewhere to eat the sandwiches, and they're all very happy. Blimey, Dorset. Good evening, sir. What did you work at before you came full-time, James? IT. IT developer, then project manager. Computer science degree, blah, blah, blah. 8 families lose. 100 are happy with the new park. Sounds like a winner. Right, they're complaining about something. Not enough customers. We just put a tram line across your doorstep. What is wrong with you? Crest Resort. Stop building so many hotels. What's the zone on that? Oh my god, I can't keep up with this demand for office space. What's going on? The demand for offices is unbelievable. It's just relentless. I need to build out all around here. Look at that now. That looks absolutely insane. Look at it. How amazingly weird is that? And people still come to visit. I'd love to put like a fountain here and here. That would look awesome. I think we could sneak a few roads down the back there, you know. Just like that. Cut through in between without destroying everything. Got water. You got everything they need. Cool. If you build 4 parks and then make it a mini central park. Yeah, it needs something like that. It's kind of tricky though, because you can only build them next to roads. Which means you have to basically put roads in there. What do I look like without a hat, Gamer Riot? I look like me, but without a hat. What do you look like without a t-shirt? You look like you, but without a t-shirt. Turn time down. Yeah, I learnt the lesson about that one. If you run time slowly and build high density stuff, you end up with spikes. Right, residential demand is real. Let's see. Definitely want high dense there. See, traffic's flowing around there now. Look at that. It's flowing quite nicely indeed. Okay, let's go and double check on how things are going over at that roundabout of doom. Where is it? There it is. Okay, it's still backed up. Oh my god. It's no better than it was before we messed about with it. How can we fix that? It's messed here. I mean, that's not so bad. That's been fixed more or less. I mean, that... just getting out of here seems to work a lot better. Well, they do seem to sort of chug together at that point. But it flows mostly. Go to the source of the problem. I don't know what the source of the problem is. That's the thing. This I don't get. I don't get why it's so badly messed up. Where are they all going? Almost everything. Almost everything goes straight over there. What do we do? I just don't know how we can fix that. Unless perhaps the problem is that we're just overloading the roundabout. Or maybe that's it. So what about thinking outside the box here, right? All of this industry and all of this industry here, all of it is funneled into this highway. But what if somehow this industry could be connected to the highway? So the traffic would, half the traffic would go that way and go in this way to get there, because it's quicker. And so maybe it would take the load off this roundabout and then it would cope. The problem is that the elevation is a heck of a drop. That's the real problem. But assuming we could connect that to the highway, then maybe it would take the strain off this. Mrs. Arsenic, how are you doing? Good evening. I don't know if it's going to work, but the problem is how to overcome that elevation. That's the real problem. This junction's just messed up. Can we cut through there? Take a branch off here, follow the road, follow the contour down, bridge over, loop back and connect, maybe something weird like that. City's looking fine. Is this still the island one? Oh, the city looks better than this. Hang on. Let me show you the nice bit. There you go, here's the nice bit. This is the best bit now. The whole Amsterdam look. The office blocks, the airport. This is all functioning very nicely. And then the new residential district over here. This is all flowing really nicely. Why not do a spiral loop down, Dave? You definitely have city envy. Yeah, this looks good. We've just built a new residential area here, and look at this, look at this. We just brought in a brand new Tesco. And a McDonald's. Look at that, Tesco and a McDonald's. Car parking space. These homes here, they can just walk though. In fact, you know what? I should make it easier for them to do that. Because what they need, what they really need, is to be able to walk to McDonald's. And to make sure they stay safe, we'll give them a little pedestrian crossing. Look at that. So they can just cross into McDonald's. So they can get all the exercise they need before they eat the Big Mac. I've been good, Dorset. I hope you're well. I'm trying to remember what it was you'd gone doing. Was it like Air Cadets or RAF or something? I don't know. I can't remember. A Tesco and McDonald's just like the ones near you. Lol. So this is the beach bit. This is where you come to chill. To hang out by the water. Oh, and we built the fusion power plant, look. The fusion power plant, which gives you pretty much... It has a capacity up to 16,000 megawatts of pure, clean power. And we're only producing 4. And even that's way too much. The electricity availability is off the chart. I think we're about to run out of water, though. I need to build some more of these guys. Some water towers. Might build some somewhere else. I found a different hill. Put them here. All they need now is a bit of power. And they're good to go. How many blocks of squares have you added? That makes 1 sense in my head. The world symbol bottom left. Oh, we've done them all. Yeah, we just unlocked them all. So as soon as you get to, I think it's 9, the mod kicks in and lets you unlock the whole lot, 25. Which is the maximum in the game, I think. UK Benz, 18 months support, 1.5 years, 18 months down, 7 more to come. Thank you, UK Benz. We need some more of these guys as well. Because we're running out. There we go, what's that done to it? Sewage treatments, cool. So yeah, I don't know. Let me save it. 108k we're on. It's a massive map. It's a tricky map. It really is. It's taken a while to conquer this map. These hills are a pain. It looks good, but these hills are an absolute pain. 81 is the max, Pringle. Did they unlock even more? 81? Oh my god. Hang on, there must be a match on at the stadium. Where's the stadium? Next match is in 2081. Oh, the next match is coming up. 17th of May. Look, the crowds are gathering. You see? Look. It's match day. Or rather, match month. Because each match lasts about 2 months. I bet you we'll lose this one. Guaranteed we'll lose this. Is it better than SimCity, Hemi? I think so. 5 million euros in game, MJ. Cooking on gas. Look at the demand bars, that's the main thing. Mr. Caparol, move below little the highway and you will have space to resolve the differences in elevation. To build a second roundabout to the highway. Move below the little highway. Move what below the little highway, Caparol? What do you mean? Two days, the match is about to start. Watch this. It's just like Insta crowd. Look at that. And they're off. Match is being played. We'll leave them to it. I think we'll lose. In that industrial area. I know what you mean, Caparol. I just don't know. So, we're thinking roundabout here. Yeah? But how do we connect? Move below the little the highway. I don't know what that means. You bet 300 quid that Los Schmackos FC will win. It's how we get... it's how we connect this elevation to this. That's the problem. FIFA and City Skylines. Mr. Delivery... oh, sorry. Tequila. Since yesterday, I stopped calling beer beer. It's a hop smoothie now. Sounds modern and healthy. Take a hop gun for your cold. A hop smoothie. I like it. It's good. It's a good name. Cut through the hill toward the left. Okay, so you mean come down this way? Can that road take it? If all the traffic was coming through there and exited that way, boom, could it take it? It's going to put all the pressure on that junction. That's what we have to be careful of. We need to think about how to get the traffic out of that place into the highway. The highway must go more down to the area border. That's a tram track there. What if we have a 6-lane road? Can you build an underground highway? Yeah, you can. Build a spiral tunnel in the mountain. Do you know how impossible that is in this game to do that? You can't do it because the way you do elevations, it looks at the current... It's hard to explain. But basically, it follows the contour of the surface and then you can only dig down like that much. That's the maximum because of the elevation surface. You see what I mean? So as you move around... So what I'm trying to say is you couldn't spiral down. It's just not going to happen. What a coincidence you're having a hop smoothie right now. It's a good name. So even that is just a pain. Let's try and get it to turn. Whoa. Wowzers. I don't even know what that is. What the heck is that? Well, I could do that. The world's craziest highway. Hey, it works. It's not too steep. And then just gradually start bringing it down a bit. Whoa! What the heck? Hang on, it doesn't need to go down because it's about to go up. So what it can do is stay at that level. There you go. We're getting there. It's got a nasty little kink there, but there's not a lot you can do. That's going to barrel into this road here. That needs to be upgraded. Kaboom. Okay, now we just need to sort this bit out. It's probably going to have to flatten this out, I think. Is this Planet Coaster? It is. Just place a crazy roundabout on the highway. I think we might have to drag out one of the craziest junctions we can find now. Landscaping, let me do this first. Let's bring the brush size up. Okay. Remove the roller coaster. You can't. It's very hard to remove that. We can try. But the game's a bit weird like this. So we'll try connecting. See, that's more or less the best you're going to get. Good night, simulator guy. Right, let's go and check on the match results before we finish that off. Where's the stadium gone? We lost. Train Sim fan owes £300. I win. I told you we'd lose. Scroll the chat back and you'll find Train Sim fan bet £300 that they'd win. What can I say, bro? What can I say? You lose. I expect a delivery within the next 5 minutes for £300, Train Sim fan. GG. Right, let's build a roundabout. What have we got here? We want an intersection. Cloverleaf. We want a T-junction type thing, really. Baz's 6-lane interchange. This one has a double. Okay, we could do that. We could do the double. We never know what you want to build over here, right? Delivery incoming. Don't let me down, Train Sim fan. Okay. Which is the highway? That's the highway, right? No, wait, hang on. Which way around does this thing go? Is that the highway? Or is that the highway? Do you think it goes like that? Oh, he wasn't serious! Oh! Oh, I didn't see the capper at the end of your statement. I assumed you was serious. Is that the way it goes? What junctions have we got? The dark green is the highway. Ah, so it's the wrong way around then. Yeah, but if he's saying the dark green is the highway, then that's wrong. I'm not so sure. Where's the, I think I have another one of these somewhere. I'm sure I used one of these. Did I use it on the industrial bit? I did, didn't I? Hang on. I used it here. This is one of them. Is that right? That looks different. I'm still none the wiser. Hang on. That's what it looks like when it's deployed. Dark green is bridges and tunnels. That's what the built version looks like. I don't want to get it the wrong way around because we'll have to demolish it piece by piece and it's really, really tedious. Tedious? It's tedious. It's tedious. I reckon it's that way. I'm pretty certain it's that way. I'll tell you why, because the elevated sections. So I think it goes like that. I think that's it though. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Why is that elevated? Herm. Is that the right way? Hang on, is this... Wait a minute. 6-lane interchange. This is just for... Oh, this is not even for a highway. That's why it doesn't work. It's only for 6 lanes to 6 lanes, not for highway to 6 lanes. I'm sure it did a different one. 1 second. I mean, you could still make that one work, but... I thought he had a different one. What's that one then? There you are. Highway to 6 lane. This is the one. This is the one I wanted. Boom. I had the wrong one. Now it all makes sense. Rip cash. Oh yeah. Oh no. I've only got 5.2 million left. Oh. I need to load the game back in. Rip cash. Right, let me, that needs to go to, where's the highway bit? Like that. Like that. And then we just need to get this guy down to here. Which means I'm probably going to have to trim that back a little bit. Now if we do a bit of a straight piece there. And then start to climb into a turn. Don't know the way it does that bit. Let me just level that out. That's better. It's about as good as we're going to get it. Buy hop smoothies at your local pharmacy. Right, now, we'll unpause it, but I think we need to fix lanes up. Yes, we do. So we need to go in here and stop them from turning. Right turn only that way. And left, straight on, that's fine. Straight on, left, looks fine. Get rid of that. That looks okay. Okay, just the south side to do. Left. Right turn only. Does that look okay? Lane's going left. Looks okay to me. That looks fine. I think that's okay. How do you go first person? You have to get a mod for it, and then you press the tab key, and then you can go first person like that and zoom. But it has to do it with a mod. And also, it lets you like click on a vehicle like that, and then click the first person view. And then you can basically follow hot dog vans. Good times. You thought Fernbus was bad when it took a corner? Oh, we're chasing the guy on a bike? How cool's that? So yeah, let's see do that. Now, what are the speed limits like on here? I wonder. 60. I prefer 80. Do you like max? Yep. And that's a little bit tedious, but it'll speed the traffic up through here. You kidding me? There's a daddy long legs in my room. Okay, 80, 60, 50, that's fine. Right, now, that's starting to get used, which is a good sign. Because maybe it'll start to take some of this traffic. All of this here is not going to figure out that it can use that, but the rest of it might. You know the other thing? Like, if the traffic here wants to go that way, which it never does, I don't think. Hang on, let me double check that. No, not that. That one. It does, look! Some of it's starting to go straight across. I knew it. So what we should do is allow this to branch that way and go and bypass the entire roundabout. So you can get from this cargo hub, you can go straight that way. Because they can already go that way, but they want to be able to go that way as well. LTZ Suburban, 6-month support. Thank you, LTZ. Only 80 up the hill. Should be 130 if the truck can reach it. Well, we could make it 130. There we go. So from here, space already occupied. Oh, it's because it's a okay. What? There you go. So now that road can take them in both directions. And then maybe that'll start working. When did they add tunnels into the game, Jammy? About 6 months after release, I think it was. So that would have been about 9 months ago, I think. Lord Boat Race, it has Steam Workshop support. In fact, a lot of the mods are on Workshop. That's exactly where most of them come from. AV__. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Nuthouse there. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the community, AV. Or AVI, I'm not sure how to say your name. Right, we have huge demand again. Can't keep up with the demand. Ripperoonie. This is going to have to be more officey stuff, I think. Let's build a four-lane road across here. Where's that one? That one. So if we come out of here and go over there, that'll create a nice branch. Whoa, what's all that? Oh wow, the elevation's real. Flippin' heck. Okay, let's not do that. Didn't realise that was on a massive hill. Didn't think you could go over 25 tiles in Skylines anyway, Connor. Well, Pringle says you can. You can go up to like, was it 80 or something? Which I didn't know. Don't want a four-way connect that there, really. I really don't want to do that. Instead of building that, let's just zone this lot in. Two parks. Yeah, the land value around here should be pretty good, I think. Surprisingly not as good as it should be. Sweegig423. Thank you for subscribing, Sweegig. Welcome as well to the Nuthouse. Double sub hype, guys. Can we give Sweegig a lovely nutty welcome? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for supporting the community. I've got bits of rubbish on my mouse mat. If you just joined us, if you just subscribed today, we have a sub Discord server, and there's 20 emotes you can use. We also have TeamSpeak server, and if you like Farming Sim, you can join us for Farming Sim. Pretty much every day on the training farm, and on Thursday nights on stream. Just ask a mod if you want to know. Plenty of information on the forums, but the mods can point you in the right direction. But thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Right, we've got rid of the office demand for now. We've got a commerce demand coming as well, so let's do some of that. Whoa. One. Let's build some commerce down here. Build some along there. Like that. Yeah, no problem, Billy Boy, it's fine. I understand. We've also got residential demand, so we'll get those people moved in. This area has built up quite effectively, hasn't it, eh? Yeah, there's a Farming Sim post, DJ. You should get a message from me every week in your Twitch inbox. Wow, did you see that? There was 4 aircraft on that runway. Control-Alt-Delete. The Epic Thunder. Thank you very much for subscribing, Control-Alt-Delete. Triple sub hype, guys. What are we saying here? Thank you very much, and welcome to the community, Control-Alt-Delete. I three-finger salute you, sir. You're getting good at building cities. Well, I've had a bit of practice now, but yeah, you kind of learn a few things the more you build them, you know? Right, commerce, commerce, commerce. We need more commerce. Need to zone this area out, I really do. Like I say, I don't want to junction off that road, but I think it's okay to junction off that road. I think we can get away with that. So if we build a straight road out of here, 4-lane, that can be the backbone of what's going on here. And then we can basically loop that, take it back into here, and then branch out. That timing. That was good timing. So, given this is a hill, we could go like that and have offices, or we could go like that and have offices. I think maybe that would look better. You know, something like this. Then you have a row there. Not too close to the edge. That kind of thing. And then this can kind of curve around. Follow it in like that. Oh, junction, traffic lights, just say no. Honestly, traffic lights are like, I don't know, they're like insects, they just kind of spring up from nowhere. Dolitalo was your favourite city, Gustav, why? What made it special for you? Jake, Duke. No, I've never actually made Skylines videos, Duke. That's the weird thing. The thing is about Skylines is I really, really enjoy streaming it because it's like a very... I find it to be a very cooperative thing, you know. I can ask you guys opinions, you can point things out. It's very interactive. But I don't make videos on it because that would be me playing it on my own kind of thing. Which I could do, but I just enjoy streaming it more. Yeah, I'll check the roundabout in a sec, see how we're getting on. Let's put a little nuance there. Not going to connect to that road, or that road, but I will connect to this road. A little bit too long. Just to make it slightly more interesting, we'll do that. There we go. It's so chill watching it on stream. Thank you, Greggy. Looks like a stress-free game. Sometimes boat race, it can be a bit stressful. When everything's imploding, you're like, what's going on? Skylines is your third most streamed game at 220 hours. Have I really streamed it? For 220 hours? Oh my god. I find that stat quite amazing. Let's build a little plaza for these guys before we do anything else. That will up the land value around there. Let's get the all-important footpaths in. Okay, we're not doing that. We're doing that. Let's go to the corner on that one. Footpath there, so we'll kind of link in from that. You should extend that canal into the district you're building. This one. Yeah. We've not got a massive amount of land space here, to be honest. I'm okay with not doing that. I'd like to build a footpath around there, but the game doesn't let you easily do it, you know? We'll link through here. It's all good. We definitely want to link through to there. We'll stick a crossing point in... Oh, we can't stick it on there. It's too curved. We can do it there, though. Have a footpath down the side. Over to there. have another crossing point. Now, this bit, there's a tram stop here, look, which is really important. If I get my fingers on the right keys, that would help. Tram stop there, which means pedestrian access from that road. Also, these guys are going to want to go to the tram stop, so they're probably going to want to cut across there like that to get back to the tram stop. Same with this. There's a tram line goes through here as well. And I kind of feel like that should be in place as well. I'd like to cut through there, but there's no actual gap, and I'm not going to destroy any of these things to do it. But it would be good to connect through there. Finally, something down here should do it. Okay, I think that's pretty much done. I don't know if they'll want to walk through there, but we'll let them do it. Does the game let you build pedestrian bridges over the canals? Yeah, so what you can do is... It's a bit messy, but, you know, you build your footpath like that, and then you basically elevate it up, like this. Build across like that. Obviously, follow the contour of the land. Click that thing down like that. So you follow the contour of the land like this. And then go back to ground like that. And then, you know, drop that to wherever you're going. So you can do it. It is possible to do it. It's all about where you're trying to get people from and to. That's more the focus. Have you read my comments about your first video on the firmware simulator, Eric? I don't know. I read quite a few. I don't remember if I read yours or not, if I'm honest. Right, we have a demand for commerce and industry. So let's see here. I think what we'll do is we'll put the commerce down the high street. So we'll start off with that. Put that down there. We'll also put it on that side. As well do that one and that one. And we'll leave that gap. We'll come down that side here with the commerce, and then we'll go office into this bit. Although in theory we could as well use commerce down that road, and then the rest of it can be office. You're buying your new phone next week, the Samsung Galaxy A5. Nice. Why don't you leave the footpath over the bridge, Connor? Because there's nowhere that I need to connect people over here. It would just end up dropping down. I don't think anybody's going to walk from here over there. There's no particular reason to do so. People don't walk there because, you know, for fun. Let me put it that way. They don't do what me and you do, where they just kind of walk around for fun sometimes. They'll just be going from one place to another. And generally speaking, it'll be from transport to where they're trying to get to and back. So, if they come out of here, they're going to pick up a tram or something like that. They're not going to walk over here just to get over there to get a tram. Do you see what I mean? Firmware sounds like a good game, but I don't like the terrain. You don't like the terrain? That's interesting. Okay, office space is coming in. Good night, Emilurka. Can't say your name. Need to get electricity over that. Maybe they'll kind of bleed it if these buildings grow quickly. There you go. Done and done. We need more houses. We need more people. More people are moving in. Which they don't like high dense. Makes too much noise. Corner shop. Not going to put a corner shop there. That would look horrible. I can't believe how much that mod fixed the problems. And then once that was fixed, look at that. That horrible mess just got flattened out massively. What a cool mod. Some new monument caparol. I think that we need to do that, but it's coming up for midnight, and I'm pretty sure the mods are tired. I'm certainly getting tired. 7-hour stream, so I'm going to end. I think that's a good place to stop. Everything's looking fine and dandy. Let's go and check out that roundabout before we finish. See how that's going. So if you're kind of new here, guys, and you're enjoying the Skyline stream, I do it every Saturday. Stream every Saturday, Skylines. Roundabout rip. Look at that. That roundabout is still 100% wrecked. No change. Although, funnily enough, the traffic down that road looks to be an awful lot less, don't you think? That looks lighter to me. So I've got a bit of a problem here. How's the other one doing? Not heavily used. Maybe we should link it up some other way. Dang it. Oh, thank you for the GGs, guys. And please do, yeah, throw out some love and GGs for all the mods tonight. They've done the usual splendid, wonderful job of keeping this chat a lovely, happy place for everybody. So please give them some love and some GG in chat. How did that match go? When's the next one? 2082 to the next match, June. Wow. I got down to what? 65,000 population, and the money came right down as well. But now, it's all looking good again. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Brilliant. Good place to finish, I think. I can't believe this. All of this has been built tonight. Look at that. That entire office district has been... This was really barren. If you go back to the start of the stream and look at this, this was pretty, you know, all that wasn't there. It's half empty. All this wasn't here. Nor was that. It's insane. And still only 100 people using the ferry. GG. 578 people at the terminal. Wow. That's a pretty busy airport. Looks like New York. Let me save it. What are we on? 107k here. Shrunk slightly. Nah, it's looking good. It's the whole city's in a much, much healthier shape. Although there is a little mini death wave going on up here. Look. But that's nothing compared to what it used to be. What's my budget on healthcare? It's fine. I think next time we really need to somehow tackle this. This is a traffic issue. It's a pretty hard one to fix, I think. But it needs fixing. It's the only major problem we've got right now. Everything else is working quite nicely. Need to flesh this out more. And also we need to flesh this out. This whole district needs to be built out next time as well. But yeah, I shall be back tomorrow. 6 PM. Sunday night trucking, 6 PM UK time. If you like trucking, Euro trucking, or American trucking, I'm not sure what I'm playing yet. But if you like some trucking, I'll be back 6 PM tomorrow. You need to destroy the entire roundabout? Nah, I don't. I think that's a bit drastic, if I'm honest. Right, now what I don't know is when I click on the outro screen whether OBS is going to full on rip on me and crash, okay? I don't know that. So if I disappear and the stream suddenly dies, OBS crashed. I won't be starting it again. So, I shall say, have a wonderful Saturday, what's left of it. And I shall see you all on Sunday for some trekking. 6 o'clock. Don't be late. Have a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you then. Take it easy all. Love you all. Good night.